Baby's good to me, you know she's happy as can be, you know she sits.
No, absolutely not.
You just travel inside.
Did I just have on it? I don't even want to know, honestly. Tells that. It'll kick my ass for that straight off YouTube. Oh, you can't play Denver either. I don't know about this one. Erica, is that a double HeiHei? HeiHei. Oh no, not that. That was not. Pebble? Pebbles! Well, that was so bad it said no, I'm turning myself off. Lord, that is not rap. I don't know what that is these days, but that ain't what the fuck that is. Shit's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm here for a bit. I don't know that it'll be long. Shit, you never know. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30, 76 hours later. Right. Anyway, obviously I've seen the fuckery. Well, by seen, I mean, meh. By that I mean, didn't have to tap into it, didn't really have to, glance across the horizon, you know? That type of bullshit. Everything else sort of, it is what it is. By that I mean it's the same YouTube true crime criminals fucking with all y'all, fucking with these high profile, active, ongoing cases, fucking with everybody near and around them, fucking with justice, all of our judicial branches, misusing services, courts, law enforcement. You know. Script writing shit up, narrating it up, fucking it all up for some goddamn horse shit. It means bazillions, splits somehow, between goddamn cesspool down here all the way to talking head news, floundering news channels, newbies, etc. Crypto this, flip flop into politics, take dirty payments that, same shit, different day. Yeah, I'm totally sweating here. And honestly, it's fun. Nobody gives a fuck. I can't believe you wasted time out of your life to type that. Kudos to you though. That's whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's so super hot though. Super pouring sweat currently. Can't you tell? Fucking stupid around here tonight. Is that what we're gonna do, people? Everybody gonna act stupid, whether it's scent trolling or intentional or just random assholes around the world wasting their entire goddamn lives on being fucking useless trolls to make the world a worse place. Is that what we're gonna do? I guess that's what y'all gonna do. It ain't what I'm gonna do. So anyway, YouTubers, true crime, quote unquote, right? Criminals leading y'all around by the fucking news as always. Bullshit. Goddamn criminal empire online, bunch of goddamn predators and abusers parading around as advocates, you know, detectives, all the stuff, right? Clint, I don't know. What have I done besides run my mouth? The fuck have you done but waste your life on typing stupid shit in my chat? For that reason, Clint, you're out. We ain't gonna do this. Random or intentional. Totally. It's not. Carry on, folks. You wish I gave that much of a fuck about subs, clicks, likes, views, etc., and people in general on here and online. Anyway, I don't. You'll go in the box. Anyway, so true crime criminals, predators, abusers, sick ass motherfuckers parading around as advocates, detectives, fucking whatever, right? Around these blocks, as always, for quite a few years, and all of these cases for years and years, predating summers and overlapping and continuing forward. They are bastards. Anyway, if y'all been here long enough, you know, we're gonna try to keep it from being super redundant tonight. So anyway, y'all know the drill, right? Now, I don't know, guys. Here locally, but I think one of them tonight, judging by title, it just told us all to saddle up locally. Is that what I'm gathering? I don't know. I didn't tap in. I don't intend to. But I'd say so. That way I can act hard for the audience and dumbasses and culties willing to believe it. So anyway, I otherwise I don't know. They're just threatening everybody locally. I don't know what we're supposed to be saddling up for. I don't know. Maybe him and Benny will get together again and have some sort of weird fight where they waste FBI time or something on a mystery bag of dildos. Some sort of goddamn Little Caesars pizza bullshit. Some more fake ass caves. Somehow wildly with self service. All that, you know. I don't know. What are we supposed to be saddling up for? Exactly. Trigger bitching of the entire community, insert embedding from a bunch of motherfuckers contaminating the whole community and everyone around Summer in her life, and you know, like more of that. Same shit, different day, eh? I don't know, but anyway, y'all watch out. Kentucky Fried Tigers after all of us. Yeah, I don't know. Judging by the way that sumbitch skulks about, or as others do, stupid shit around here locally, I think we're all good. Yeah, I know he's all maybe murdery and shit, considering Jimbo and his brother and all that shit and all that crap, and a little dangerous to the public, and will do anything for a buck. And well, you did watch Jimbo, him, Nick, etc., and that other weird Frank did up in Kentucky all get together, mindfuck two kids into what essentially amounted to a fake kidnapping or abduction thing, for clicks, likes, views, and all that bullshit, and misuse police force and all that. I mean, hopefully it doesn't one day catch up with them. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, y'all. I'm fucking terrified here locally of the dude who wanders around LARPing with one shoe on or screaming like a little bitch, from police after he's all methed up and getting tased and wandering down the highways. I'm pretending to be whatever, meth fuck out in some sort of meth psychosis. I'm just fucking. Oh my god, y'all. Maybe while he's here, we can get him to paint fraudulent masks and sell them, you know, or something. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh, yeah. Super thready. Um, Everybody saddle up. Alright. It's what happens when we're letting this stupid ass mention horses one time, right? High spirited. That fucking fried chicken tiger motherfucker, ain't he? He thinks he is. Anyway, I would tell any of you locally who are playing with that motherfucker on the ground doing dumb shit for that motherfucker to stop it. Any of you locally are dumb enough to believe that that son of a bitch is helping anyone, anything, especially Summer. Well, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, other than you're a goddamn loser. And you think you're helping with that son of a bitch? No, you suck. He sucks. You're a fucking moron. You know, and I'll tell all of you that are working with any part of this goddamn group, from Ryan Made Up Dubay to any of the others. Nick, TM, Benny, you know, any of them. I mean, fucking any of them. You working with them, you're part of the motherfuckery, and they can mind fuck you if you're stupid enough to believe you're helping. You know you ain't. Um, what the fuck is this about a dirt cat? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. You're fucking dumb, gullible. You're part of it. You're hiding something dark side, or you just fuck around for your goddamn crack money or to hide whatever they've got you blackmail. Stop it. Just stop the shit, dude. Quit doing this shit for these goddamn motherfucking YouTubers. How about that? How about that? And I know some of y'all just love some of that bullshit over at that one and tied to Jesus Summer Wells. That shit ain't funny and it ain't cute, and you have to know what kind of lies and bullshit they've been putting out from the beginning. I don't know how any of the locals find that shit entertaining. Most of us who actually give a damn do not. So that's just some shit, honestly, about a bunch of y'all fucking around. Um, just stop your shit, alright? You do whatever. You know what? You do you. But, the rest of us, we're just like, the fuck. And this sorry pathetic motherfucker, y'all ever think he'd been on a real horse, let alone a bronc? Bitch, I'll pay money to see this motherfucker on a horse. Anyway, I don't know what he's threatening on this weekend. I assume it's so somebody mentions it about like, Weathervane called it when he started mentioning and threatening Marlene, and I happen to mention over here in the boneless tiger section of shorts or beds, whatever the fuck that is. Chances are Marlene was already in the background. That shit was coming out. Monster had already been done ways because he can't stop sucking the clits of fucking Adrian or Jenny or the rest. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. And just sort of fucking over it. But wasn't hard. I told y'all next thing you knew, she'd be out. Oh boy. Like I said, I'm psychic. Hand over the fucking cards, alright? And the crystal balls and the fucking divination rods or whatever the hell, right? Told ya. Told ya. Some of us had bets on this. I bet ain't already back there waiting. Monsters already made the appearance. They done the shit much like Jesus. At a certain point after all these years, man. Seen it once, you seen it 40 times, you know they're fucking bullshit. It's always some goddamn Andy, Marlena, or Fred fucking bullshit up in this motherfucker. Those three will really do anything for $1. Like $1 make them motherfucking dollar. Alright? I'm just like, they be lying all the goddamn time, haunting it the fuck up. I'm over it, you know? Shit, I don't know. I've not heard anything about that, but if I do, I do, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck for, but if I do, so fucking bit, man. Anywhere I'm at. I ain't scared. I ain't no goddamn runner. You gonna catch me on the fucking freeway. Nowhere else. Be like, don't die this way. I'm like, alright, we're gonna go, we're gonna go. But anyway, yeah, ooga booga. Alright, I don't get no fucks. So, all I know is I ain't done no shit, so there's that. Anyway, where were we again? Oh yeah, all these motherfuckers pieces of shit. This dumb son of a bitch. I'd assume so gets eyes views or da 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 da. So some of the other locals come out like, you know, and like he really, it's like instead of them sending like the ICUs or the PAs or anybody else in your inboxes, it's a widespread trigger bitching event, right? That title. So their uncles are, fuck you say, you know, or whatever. They come forward, they do whatever. You know, I don't know. If y'all do that over that, it's just sad as hell. But hey, y'all do you. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I don't know what to tell you at this point. Um, Top of that one's being topped off with some Ryan made up fucking dubious motherfucking Dubai. And some sort of fake fighting fuckery over here. And I've been like, what are you afraid of? What are you scared of? That's what I was saying in the post. You know what? I'd pay money to see those two dipshits in a ring. I would. I That would be the funniest, most pathetic shit on earth. But I'd pay to see it. Ain't Kentucky got like that Jerry Springer type fucking ring events like WWE going on, or where the fuck is that at? Y'all sign up for that shit. We'll pay to watch that shit. Dumb fucks. Wait for it. I'm so sick of that. And it's like, we're starting to get his ass kicked by a goddamn pissed off mama. He was talking to their, preteen daughter, thrown under goddamn underpinning of a trailer. You know, running down that way, shit. And you got the other motherfucker. I don't think he's ever been in a real goddamn fight in his life, and or suffered a wound other than like a paper cut or something. Probably while he was helping foreigners subvert systems and shit and taking foreign funds for it while working for the most sensitive companies inside the U.S. It's just, or around them or around systems here. It just seems a little weird to me, but hey, whatever, man, whatever. So anyway, that's just a little on. Anyway, I don't think so, but it'd be funny. If y'all buy that bravado and bullshit, I don't know. Y'all go ahead. It's High Seas drama. Um, super entertaining. Either way, I don't know what everybody's supposed to be settling up for, and if you're buying the dubious Dubay versus whatever, and will you skirt up? Come on. And then if you realize down to a certain point there, what's being done is like, and by whom and why, and you realize that certain characters like Carrots and others and his team are the ones responsible for I don't know, the one man waging his own self war over there in his doormat in Kentucky. And going up on 110 so Don could point dirty fingers with some propaganda bullshit that this whole group's ignited, hammered back on me, my children, etc., so that the whales can distract from whatever the fuck they want. And look here, like, whatever. And the world's ignoring that, and none of you people watching are going, but wait, what's really up behind the scenes? What are they really up to? And oh, wait, most of this is because they're waiting to see if they can get claws into a kid here in a few weeks, and and someone is behind all this bullshittery, and it's another cycle of the same shit. And here goes something green. Anyway, same players, right? And then it's just a coincidence that Andy, Marlene, and Fred start up. Right? No, it ain't. Oh boy. And then you've got all of them carrying out this bullshit. You have a certain crew going back to old Facebook vids, clipping shit out of context, showing the other, same redundant horse shit. I don't know. I think we're all supposed to be in moods about that, and by y'all, all of us, I mean me. I'm not. It's been like 5 years of that stupid shit. Y'all gonna find a new bag of tricks. Have at it. Anybody dumb enough to buy the bullshit or not think real hard, having common sense or logic about any of it, and why, what, when, where, etc., or that at certain times we're all still living certain places and otherwise, and you just never know what's behind the scenes either, right? Scenes, real life on the real ground. And why things sometimes just have to be what they are. I don't know what to tell you. That's a y'all problem and whatever the fucking world and people think brought, and eventually it'll be a court thing, but everything's placed before that currently. Now, but once you become aware that clearly one man war wager over there was sent, this shit was done on purpose. The finger lifted, killer having psychic ability, clairvoyancy, even I love it when you don't, and everything ready and made to go after and the kids again. All this horse shit. Monster comes out of play, acts like he's all like, oh, let me get it, while putting him in danger. It make perfect sense. Also, lying his ass off again, using this realm to target the fuck out of us again, pretending he's the victim again, same shit, you know. Obviously getting paid for it in some way, enjoying it, as always, you know. And there's more like, but anyway, like, and when you come down to it, like Barks for Bones, all then, I hear Scott H is rearing his dirty little head up again. Oh my gosh, I'm shocked. Out of the darkness comes the local Colonial Heights supposed motherfucker, right? Who can't ever get his ass up out of a car or drive, but he can, I guess, go a daddy in a car and no pants or something and spaghetti. Makes zero sense. But anyway. You know, if you want to buy the bullshit, go ahead. If you don't want to be led around like sheep, go ahead. If you want to pay no attention to what's actually behind the curtain and when it's being done, go right the fuck ahead. But it is these creators fucking you around, destroying real people here in the community, etc. Trying to trigger bitch out the whole community, it looks like tonight. I don't know. You almost want to like look at me like, what the fuck did you say, boy? Right? Either way, maybe we're saddling up because Arnie's just kinky like that. It's hard telling. Maybe he's on that meth again, right? He's just looking for fake ass cheeks and some fake dildo. We don't know. He just be kinky like that, which is all fine. I don't care what he does in his personal time, but I don't think he's gonna be saddling up the entire community or nothing. You know what I mean? Anyway. So, anyway, this whole group in on this shit has been always, and is always, Chasing's got our part in it. You know, you could sort of tell that in anybody that's stupid, but of course she's playing Angel. That shit with the, we ain't letting you do this too, blah, 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 and there's sound, are you serious? After her and Tia and all that shit on, oh, Kentucky Fried Tiger, right? Yeah, no. This group has been doing this for weeks. It's pre-planned. It was upcoming. Yada yada. Also, there's a bit of Stephanie's in her feels. Stamp's foot. Punish the lady who said, bitch, maybe that was karma. And unfortunately, it's somebody innocent it shouldn't have. But maybe the universe, if there's anything so much like that, is trying to teach you a lesson you ain't gonna learn because you're a goddamn monster. I don't know, maybe leave people the fuck alone and their kids and cancer patients and shit. Unfortunately, the universe missed. And it's someone innocent. If there is such a thing as karma, I just can't with that. And that's a terrible thing. I don't know how y'all feel about it. Should have been you, ho. Anyway, it's unfortunate. The universe works in mysterious ways, I suppose. Anyway, typical monster shit, right? They do some foul ass shit to other human beings. And then when other human beings dare say something about it, call them out, put out proof, whatever else, right? No. The monster's the victim. Their victims are not the victim. They're survivors, not the survivors. They've been the ones done wrong. The poor monsters, and then they're gonna punish further, and they're gonna stamp feet. Man, I've had a lifetime of that shit. It's pretty identifiable and easy. Quick as fuck. to suss out. Right. Missed me with it, right? Anyway. Um, but it's this whole damn group. With someone leading it, of course, as always. Since far, far before any of us were public, or at least most of us. Um, Somebody's definitely in charge of this motherfuckery. These days, I don't think peg leg pedo bears so much in, but then again, the thing's got time to go in now chats too, I guess. I fuck if I know. Yeah, whatever. But the days leading up to some of this, you see, like pre-monster and all things happening, you know, like certain beds dropped, drive-bys, this, da. They have flavors on them. They have, certain things, markers, right? Only goes so many ways. And it's sent to see what was what. People are actually excited on days. Things were dropped on different times and shit, so that blah blah blah, right? OS group would know, have confirmation, shit like that. But the no eyes, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It happens all the time. Has for years. Anyway, like total crummy river about it. Bill eyeballs for years now. Other than when it's putting on a show, you know, for somebody else, or this group or whatever. But it gives zero shits. Anyway, then my guess is after the and around the time of the vids of the burbies I was speaking to, I'm gonna guess one of the crew, right? It's like, oh my god, just trying to do something to you. No, nobody was. Right. Maybe it was worried and shook at the game to be called out or known for doing certain fuck shit, certain numbers for his crew, like driving by on purpose. Maybe that's why it just added that in, even though nobody asked. I don't know. Over on Kentucky boneless tiger. So, and then lined its ass off. Alright. It was up to shit for this group already. See if people were at XYZ at that time, blah, blah, blah. Had to flip flop, or this group went to it and trigger bitch shit like the easy bitch is. I'm like, oh my god, somebody said something about you, blah, 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 blah. And nobody was. Nobody was. I believe the most it was said, and I don't even think I mentioned who my name was. And it was a bit later. Was that thank God everybody was adulting now, insurance places and all whatever. Cool, right? Anyway, yeah, that was woo. And so maybe believed that. Decided to go on to boneless tigers, right? That horse shit. That flip script line ass motherfucking bullshit again. More thinking maybe it had been caught and what it was done. That's why that preemptive and like nobody asked the fuck. Why'd you get that in there? Make sure to wedge that in there. And the flip script shit. Then you combine Trojan horse shit and hell, I hadn't watched that shit. I had no need to or want to. I see enough. I seen Boneless Tiger over here. His people, anyway, trying to make me drop. You go up on his, I don't know, right? Threats, seen enough bullshit, killer being psychic, whole nine by that point. Um, yada yada. Anyway, I done what that. Most days are done with the trigger bitching. That's just how it is. Y'all can say otherwise because I'm mentioning it, but it's a part of something. Right? Same shit, different day around here. Distraction, da da da, attempted whatever, and content. Oh my. So either the motherfucker was up to shit other than just no line everybody. As usual, as long as nobody's with, or it was sent to drive by and to do all these things it's been doing to keep eyes and whatever on, and yeeting all the info back to the group as always. The group was what, and whatever, I don't know. Either it was herself and the doe eyes real and everybody was adulting, and then these motherfuckers, you know, lied to it, trigger bitched it again. You know, it's inclusion of that shit about driving by. That right there, that one electric fucking car, yo. That was pretty quick. I hate that one in particular, though. That sounds so funny. Anyway, um, yeah. So there's a fuck shit from the get and for days around this group. Well, I mean, like always, all years, but in particular for reasons at that time. And getting shit feed off for its dope money, its drinking mates, whatever the fuck money, Yada yada. They decided to, but anyway, you got Trojan horses in the background being like, oh shit, that motherfucker gonna say, you better hope you have proof. Bitch, I got proof. Bitches, I got proof. Yeah. Uh, that some bitch be lying, flip scripting, doing all things, fake tears, blah blah. That ain't for no reason. It's for many reasons, I'd say, but. Mm, you know how that one is horror feel about long planning things to target the kids and I with this group behind the scenes and think they're smooth and getting away with it. Misusing law enforcement otherwise. Lying to the world. Common sense says a person who truly cares about any of those things, though, right? Fake fucking tears and bullshit, then doesn't go dock shit like they've been doing for over a year with this group that put those very things in danger and harm's way and easily identifiable. Ain't that a motherfucker? Don't think too hard about it. Anyway, it's all fuck shit, right? It's all fuck shit. Lying to the world because the world don't know better about why it's actually passed by. Don't know the roads well enough to know it. Some bitch been lying all year, been violating orders, coming fuck by her anyway, all the shit. Y'all watch the Glee Entertainment. Y'all watch the motherfucker in court be pissed off because the judge, like, the one place is like, no, motherfucker, you can't be going by there. What? Fuck not! What? And they get on and be like, I'm scared of, but they're by here continuously. He's always been flipping, man. It's wild as shit. Motherfucker out here talking about needs a camper, get away from there. And parks a quarter mile away from us. The fuck? Inserts it in beds and gets claws in around family and shit. Especially others, it can go cha-ching at it, thanks. Especially certain, I'm like, man, it's sick. It's sick fucking shit. You're watching an abuser abuse, this group abuse. and to use it under the guise of it's all about summer. That some of us can play you recordings not that long ago of motherfucker, I don't give a fuck, ain't part Monday 11, I don't give a good goddamn about some wolves. And that ain't ever changed from before we left Ben Hill till now. Fake tears, though, fake tears. And with and for this group trying to target us again. Yeah, that's called an abuser still abusing and using in this realm to target his survivors, victims. And there should be consequences for that. So, I don't know. And there might just damn well be. Sick of it. Anyway, I ain't trying to help make no goddamn content or no boo-hoo bullshit for them to fucking jerk off on or make another buck on either. Sorry piece of shit. There's Horback or y'all. Anyway, this group's been a fuck shit. All this was planned badly, executed badly, transparent as shit. Everybody in this fuckery is playing in it, and I do mean everybody. All the ones you see left, anyway, in front of you, and an abundance behind scenes here on YouTube. And then, as you know, some of the local chuckle fucks are pretty notorious for saying or doing whatever this fucking group wants them to, and whatever they fucking feel like for $1. And whatever else it is, who the fuck really knows. I don't listen to them much. I heard from the community and others. Some of the shit I'm on, I honestly don't care. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Monsters still don't really give a fuck. Although it is a good example of domestic violence, how it works, especially with the powers of YouTube, social media, which most do not have to face like this, on a predator monster being able to use it like this. But I guess, and it's a damn wonder him and Dawn don't get along better, quite frankly. The way they use this goddamn realm to just beat it to bullshit, you know. Target their victims, try to mindfuck kids, do whatever else, you know. Their own, etc. Trying to make the world believe. I don't know what the fuck. Cleanse their own assholes. Spiffy themselves up into shit they're not. You know what I mean? It's a damn wonder they don't all get along a little better. That really does go for all of them. All of them. I'm surprised they ain't all kumbaya around the table. Monster, Marlena, Fred, Dawn. Shit, somebody fucking resurrect Jose from the grave. Get him in there too. All the rest of these son of a bitches. Yeah, Candace, rest. Knights of the douche table, right? Anyway, whatever. But yeah, I ain't been listening to Hans and the rest. Let them fucking keep doing what they're doing. It's their right to do whatever, all they want. I don't give no fucks. Ain't shit they got to say I want to hear. I don't give a fuck about none of it. They're too tainted and too fucked up, and you know what I mean? I am still curious about a statement made by one of them, though. quite a bit ago now. Something like lowered off of, I don't know, whatever it was. That one said that time. Still hella curious about that. But it's probably for naught, you know. It's just, that is one of the standout statements over all the years, though. Can't quite figure that one out. Lowered down, lowered over, you know, lowered off of. It's a strange fucking statement. And then again, it could just be screw, trigger bitching, using, telling, whatever, right? Once they're tragedy pimp tainted, they're tragedy pimp tainted. It's just how it is. And they themselves should know this, right? They want to tell of you they're out here for summer and they care and say, man, they have to understand that they're coming here lying for money and two, and this army, anything they know about summer or life, everything in the community, all their shit, anything that could be used is going to be able to be yeeted out, and they won't be ounce of crap, you know? And that if they hadn't done that and weren't doing these type of games with YouTubers and in front of the world, that if they cared about summer and anything real, whatever, um, that that would be the most detrimental thing, right? And then again, you gotta find the reason each is doing it too. It just don't matter in the end. Have my own thoughts on that, obviously. I makes me sad. Makes me whatever. See the name of the game for this particular true crime criminal organization over here parading around to the guys of advocates and whatever else. Online, what's the objective, right? Is to actually destroy these cases, fuck around, tamper, hinder, etc. Because the longer they go, the longer it pays them, and the more drama, more content, more bullshit. Yeah. They don't actually give a flying shit one about the dead, dying, missing, murdered, raped, harmed, kidnapped, abducted. They don't give any shits at all. And most time, I don't think most of the viewers do either. They get off on it. It's full of predators and sick motherfuckers and ignorant fucking bastards alike who enjoy that. Like, I don't know what the hell's wrong with the world sometimes. Really, I don't. It does make the world feel darker. But, you know, Hopefully people catch on to it eventually and this type of quote entertainment is stopped and laws made. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I just and I don't know tonight. Just a bit ugh, right? Y'all caught low energy. I don't feel worth a shit and shouldn't be here. And then I was feeling awful. Couldn't figure out why. And then a minute ago, right for I was like, oh, I was late on my meds by hours. That's probably part of it. But I just don't feel worth a shit. I am trying mighty hard to keep up though. I'm having some espresso. To smell a cup. This one is chocolate covered banana and peanut butter. Added um, protein and such like that. So whatever. It's not getting the job done. That's what I'm saying. Um, I did hear that there was some carrot fuckery afoot. Y'all seriously? Seriously? Like we're gonna go through that fucking ridiculous portion of this whole thing in, and then what? Everybody knew, everybody else, they're just gonna pretend that this ain't a bunch of fuckery and bullshit. If it is allowed to quote light off again, we all gonna pretend that it ain't just a bunch of fuck shit to run everybody around or one creative versus and misuse of systems and everything. Like, is that what we're gonna do? Damn shit don't even make no damn sense. It doesn't. Other than it's all bullshit, always has been. Right? At those times in particular. And this one's, I hear one, okay, is all blaming Nick. I'm like, wait, you mean the Nick that you had all the time in the world to fuck with me over cancer and shit there? Not too long ago, this year, you've been fucking around for you. Now suddenly you're at war with. Suddenly, once again, been like, oh, it's a BK thing. What? Bitch, it's an all y'all thing. How many times we seen that BK, Dirty Carrot Hooker, and Nick play his shit? And then when Rap was in on that crap too, there was all that. And how many versions of this horse shit have we seen? Like, spare us all. Give us a goddamn break. You know? And shit, if you're me, for starters, you got recordings and such of all these motherfuckers fucking around at particular times. Part of it raptor testing to see if I would do things for them through court systems. Is there a report shit from us? You know. No. Um, certain disguise green, blah blah blah, is fucking fuchsia, motherfucker. Talking about, no, Benny don't remember making those accounts at all. Oh my god. And one of them was saying they're not gonna let the other breathe air on YouTube, something about boots on the throat or something at a time, taking all the air out of the universe. I don't know. Um, Stupid carrot bullshit fuckery. You have outing and nudes, a certain pale, Benny calling me, and I don't know. And at some points you have both behind scenes, talking, and then you have the sudden inclusion of one opal or two and a PA, dirty links, created to do shit with an actual judge instead of a real system around it. You have a Benny over here on my panel being like, thanks, wouldn't know if you didn't, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden you have Benny sanding fucking furniture as a prop on Carrot's channel. Like somebody had won the auction war, Seems rather odd, man. Then you have BK return, all these things, accounts happening again. Not all that long ago, opals, all this shit coming back out. You have Benny with, I don't know, a stiffy carrot. They're working fine with each other to target my kids again, right? Yeah. And also Flapjacks in Canada with Monster and the rest. Illegally using my name without consent to defraud the entire goddamn world in public in Summer's name. Beekeeper lifting off too, like he was a Stevie. But and then he turns all holy somewhere along the way. A job no longer exists, or community service ensued, or just dressing up, going down to the thing once, twice a week. We don't know. All right. Also, like, did any of us about like PG's bullshit baby over there? Did anybody need to fucking really figure out that wasn't Floppy's kid? Most likely, but he used it anyway. It's just stupid and rather redundant. Seems like it's like getting the same mess he was in to begin with. Anyway, wild part is seeing posts about being like, damn it, stamp foot, you're attacking my kids doing this, doing that. By motherfuckers who have made a career out of targeting the most vulnerable in society, including children and DCS and the JLR and fucking purple whatever and the fucking candlestick maker and all them sons of bitches and all them around the blocks. Witnesses and otherwise and fucking around. With everybody's kids and threats on it, but stay put. No, I don't think so. It's wild watching shit like that go down. Excuse me, is this fucking thing on? They all built like that, though, ain't they? Sure, the fuck enough are. Anyway, I don't know what you did, Floppy, but you've made it hella mad. Now there's a war. See who can sub and click win off on it. All the audiences will be drawn to it who don't know any fucking better. And maybe you should really set your ass up again or attempt to. I don't know. We all fighting back there behind the scenes for. One of you quietly blocking and bashing behind the scenes, and one of you's had all the time in the world, despite what you've and how you've been super quiet, slither around the background too, for different sides of whatever. Is there like a whole war happening back there? Then again, I don't know. Is it about a lawnmower and fake bullshit and tax shit again, Benny? Is there some crypto in play again? What's happening? But either way, I don't know. There's been so many versions of these. You two, I don't know. But this time, can we pick a different goddamn vegetable? I know one of you's got a eggplant that's taken. The carrot's been done. Can we vote on veggies this time? How about y'all pick a beat this time? And then that way we can always play Michael Jackson's Beat It. Already. There's gotta be something, right? Personally, I'd vote on pineapples. Some little Nicky shit. All of you be brimstone ass smelling motherfuckers, quite frankly. I'm guessing their worlds, though. Rosary saved monsters in the end. Enough Hail Marys, everything's forgiven. It's a problem, isn't it? Them monsters are just got a monster. This is a preferred hunting ground of all these predators. Users, abusers, sick ass motherfuckers. They're using you all, targeting you all as much as they do us around these cases. Exploiting fucking everybody from the victims, survivors, fighters, and everyone they can acquire. Hunt the fuck down like goddamn animals. And exploiting the shit out of everybody. And benefiting off of. Goddamn shit. Hey, Mud Pie. How's it going? Anyway, so I'm seeing enough to know it's gonna get fucking super redundant. I don't know. I could only imagine this going some way. I don't know. You know. Yep. Fucking fake ass bullshit fights. That's weak as shit. Between Boneless Tiger and made up dubious Dubay. Like, who asked for that shit? That punk ass shit. Why? What I'm starting to hold the community? The fuck? Get out of here, bro. This is stupid. And ain't that one still in the middle of the sick Ziggy shit that don't make sense and all that crap that they're doing on purpose and around each other? As they've all clearly made more than 7,500 it takes to pay back the judgment, and they're going to continue to. And the script changed on that midway, and all that crap with dubious Dubay, all that crap. And now he's lifting off another one. And then you got goddamn Carrots and fucking Floppy over fighting it. Who the fuck asked for any of this shit? Jesus. Floppy, just don't sand furniture on it, bitch. Just porch again quietly, okay? One day the live stream where Hiltz was all like, what's my son like? I was like, bro, no, you ain't using me to fuck your kid. Alright, I'm good. Another one of them good old daddies. I love my babies. Cha-ching, cha-ching, motherfuckers, right? I ain't even in the mood for none of y'all these days. Ain't ever been, honestly. You some bitches get on my nerves. Ever told y'all that? I think I have. Once, twice, maybe. I don't know if I was very direct. It's probably hint, link, clue, blue barrel, I don't know. Something like that. Very vague and tiptoe about it. My feelings. Or even my intention coming here to YouTube. That y'all be lying to the public about for all these years. reason bitches on YouTube is because y'all done pissed me all the way off hunting me and my babies and the fuck shit, Squall, Candace, everybody else got up to these combined platforms. And then what you did this summer, feeding motherfuckers fake feds and all this fuckery, and then you got two fucking real super dirty son bitches I still got questions about, like a Linda and a Nanner. And what the fuckity fuck? You know? And all that shit, so. Especially as time's gone by and pieces and things have dropped or jiggled loose, motherfuckers. Proof of, evidence of, things like that. You just never know. Bitches got questions, legit ones, with shit to back them up. Ain't no content about it, ain't no bullshit about it. I got questions. They don't like it when I got questions. I don't like much around here. Especially my ass. Which is cool. I don't give a fuck. That's what monsters do. I'm used to that shit. They don't like people like me, Forrest. It's a lifelong thing. I'm used to it. I believe I'll get over it. Not really. I mean, I will. But I'm still going to see y'all at the end of the line somewhere in a group setting, I hope, with many, many others along with me. For the greater good of fucking humanity, decency, compasses, light, good pebbles and sparks, change. Anyway, I just thought I'd drop in mostly. A little scattered tonight. But I think y'all get the gist. This is some fuck shit. It's weak. They ain't tried too hard this time. It works though, and it's gonna continue to work. And I guarantee you until mid-September, when other things, and y'all gonna help them with this? Y'all gonna help them with this bullshit. You gonna watch it, be entertained by it. You locals gonna fuck around in it, fuck their bales locally for them. On for what, summer? Like, ain't about summer. Not even in the fucking least, is it? The opposite, actually. It is true of that. So, y'all gonna keep helping the people that most of you are like, no, those couple up there, the most sus as fuck, and they're destroying everybody in and around the community. Y'all gonna keep helping them point dirty fucking fingers, whether they're guilty or innocent or otherwise, to destroy everybody else? So they can hide their shenanigans, so this place and teams can continue to script right and destroy and annihilate Summer's real case on purpose. All that. I mean, is that what you're gonna do? No. I guess for the next couple weeks we can look forward to fucking ridiculous fucking vegetables or carrots or something. Some set of shit high seas drama that don't even make no goddamn sense. Especially if you hold certain shit, but even that shit you hold is shit they were doing about 6 different things with at once around you at a certain intersection. All this bullshit over the years. And many faceted bullshit, but it still exists. It's still there. Shows that all them full shit, but they will fuck around. Either way, point is, they're always up to fuck shit. They never stop. If y'all want to watch us shit again for the 14th time, or maybe them actually saying, I just misusing this, misusing that, leaving y'all around, doing whatever, blah, 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 blah. Same shit, different day, revisit the notebook, what time did we do this last year? Oh yeah, let's do that again, we ain't done that in a while, check, let's see when we're out this one and that one again, for this new hot news, hell, throw them an extra 5, see if they'll add shit in for us or do this the other. Use the dumbasses like Andy, Marley, and Fred as the buffers, hold them back, be like, no, they chose to, crap. Yada yada. Yada yada yada. A PA, the dirtiest squirrel group. Same shit, different day. Cesspool, yada yada. Players. Dirty Pebbles, 400 owls in a raincoat, 16 relics, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Some one man waging wars over there, brought in intentionally on purpose. It was sort of giveaway with the these dogs' butt and Don's dirty finger. I don't know. Y'all really gonna do this again and watch this shit again and believe these critters again and watch the same goddamn out of context shit again and crap played like was. It's like I did for a blip, and I only did so because it was on somebody else's something and it autoplayed, had music behind it, and Boneless Tiger was showing dumb cunt this way, said for people to, roll up and blow her heads off shit a while back. All that shit. Facebook vid of me talking about one monster. It says here, but it's done so quick. I can't believe the public doesn't catch on to shit like that. Or people viewing. Something's played so quick for you, then overtalk, not play again, done this. I mean, god damn. How stupid are most of the public are in this realm? They're like, wait a minute, what kind of shusty shit is going on here? Why is this? And then they never get back to it, and then they don't play in context and all this crap. It's like, Jesus, dude. How many times are they gonna do that shit? All the goofy bastards just. Ugh. Same shit, man. Same shit. I mean, they're adding in, quote, new shit. But it's still shit, and it's not technically new shit. And all of it's tragedy pimp tainted shit. You know? Goddamn Jose level shit. And everybody being like, why is suddenly one of his stiffers with fuck face fried tiger over here? Bitch, has anybody been paying attention to all those years? It's RAB about been back and forth with that one. You know what I mean? It's always been ass puppeting with that one. I mean, did y'all miss that when they did those or Jody's text from Josie? Let me ask you a question, and I've asked for years for Ernie to turn those in. Or at the times they were all playing fake account fuckery, like they being, and it looked like me, and manufacturing quote evidence or whatever else, and typing just like me, etc. And that we actually had turned into Canadian Royal Mounted and otherwise, and the feds here in the U.S. and all that crap, because what they did was a crime. I hate to tell you that. What AB and Tiffers did, and it's a crime. What Ernie and Tiffers planned did and told the world, with those texts on it, those are crimes, dude. And they're committed by federal means of communication, intentional, These are not shenanigans. These aren't jokes. You're actually watching these creators like Tiffany and earning them pull federal crimes online that target and fuck up shit and, you know, people, cases. Well, they tell you they give a fuck, man. You know, what? And then I go, it's funsies. It ain't funsies. Those are actual fucking federal and international crimes done by. Those are fucking crimes, y'all. That's the reason I'm like, you true crime criminal bastards. Posting blackmail notes online and shit. And then falling into a goddamn T where attorney generals know there's a mistake and watch it unfold with Scotty everybody like. And then they do all the things and PA's playing. I mean, don't take a goddamn genius, y'all. Blackmail letters and shit are obviously a no-no all by themselves. Post it and do it with a group organized online using federal means of communication. It gets even dicier. And then the same group followed those exact same things in the blackmail letters and shit and threats to a goddamn T. It doesn't. They're genius around here. You know, but whatever. What do we know? It's all about Summer. It's all about Sebastian, Leila, Holly, and Petito. Dylan, Harmony, Jack, Lily, Harrow, Quentin. Watts, Jenkins. Jesus, it's endless. Cash Classic, Sincere. God, it makes my stomach roll. Another latch on two more currently. I mean, then you got the Idaho 4, which all of us have names. Goddamn, so many. Places used, exploited, all their communities, teens, food truck drivers, witnesses, babysitters, bakers, fucking parents of upset, sensitive, or disabled teens, family of other cancer patients dying, are undergoing treatment, the elderly who were distressed by their shenanigans, boots on the ground, real neighborhoods, come on, get out of cases. Yeah, man. What a goddamn entertaining show it's been. For so many innocent lives living around these things, and the victims, survivors, and fighters at the central part of each and every case themselves. And what a joy it must be for law enforcement, federal agents, and specialized teams, and real searchers, and must be a fucking joy, a blast even, right? Anyway, um, and I have questions, little things here and there, right? It's like, how's Six Up gonna file as XYZ and only 150 income a month? But then here she was online for all that time, right? Being able to travel through 14 fucking states, format all this other crap. And what was she doing on the ground? What was she maybe hauling back and forth throughout all that time, right? All these things, and boy, I tell you, it's weird that when some of that was mentioned anyway about her traveling all the time, things, that's when all this shit went off. And then when people added Ziggy for having certain knowledge of things, like what looks like state of Tennessee systems access tampered with by someone for fact, and certain things accessed through someone's job again and added back to certain things that don't even know are fucking real or not. And I'll let you know, and just the timing on shit with Ryan and them's little games with us, or when some of these have went quiet under bullshit, it's definitely got them more than the 7,500 owed, that type of shit. Which, similar to Dolly willing to take a hit and give one, do whatever, and Quentin's with ICU, and the rest of the group, and boots on the ground, provocateur bullshit with Rap, fucking Fizz Crank, Eileen, the rest. Same crew. And be like, oh, he's got probation, so he's made bank. Fucks it some dweezil like that. If he's got a little another record or has travel, shit, subs pay for it, somebody pay for it, and he'll make a fortune on it. Stupid shit. Same thing applies, I believe, here. But I do have questions, like, is the judge aware up there that homie be lying clearly if it was only $150 a month? Like, couldn't have possibly been traveling that time, and then nobody's questioning how 6 was affordable. And you remember the whole time also told us he had a job Ubering or some shit in that state and all that crap. Come on now, what the fuck? This bitch be lying. All these people be lying, they're playing games with the system, y'all, and everything else is entertainment, and they don't give no fucks. I know judgments, this, the other, and embarrassment. Shit, they just formed wrong. They're monsters, man. Anything for whatever the hell their whole fillers are, and for this group, man. Y'all, it is really 12:50 now. Oh shit, no, just hit one. My old ass has got to hit the high shortly. Maybe. Oh god, it's too much information. Never mind, I'm staying up all night. I'm guard. Fucking ninja-ing at the white line. Dead ass. Don't make me come out there, yo. Anyway, I know there's some more bullshittery I was gonna mention in here. What is going on? Maybe if I shake it like a magic 8 ball, it'll get its shit together. What is it fucking doing to me right now? The hell kind of bullshit is this? What the fuck? McDo. 2.5 years without. What went wrong? I don't know, you, Trevor Lee, the rest of the same fucking crew, you douche nozzle, fucking disgraced ass fucking cop. You, maybe that. Maybe the same thing that's went wrong all across Tennessee in all these cases, you fiddle dick thing, you fucking failure. Have you thought about like clapping ass cheeks with Hanson? Just asking. You amazing fuck up, you. Lord of mercy. SpaceX launched Falcon 9. Iran did this. Israel did that. Palestine. Why is it spelled that way? I hate when they spell attorney that way. Star Talk. I did something new. Ooh. Thunderstorms expected shortly. That's a happy thing. I like that. What is going on around here? Hell with this. Something bad has happened to the device. Some shit, I don't know. Something dark side. Which one y'all did this shit? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go have fucking histrionics about it or something. Dear 911. Hell. Fucking hell. No, I'm gonna have to take this one away. I got some Jenga ass bullshit going on here. Because I had to plug that one up before I went live. It's not very stable up there. One of these days I'm gonna get online and be like, Dear America, will you give me all the best stuff? And I gotta afford the highest speed and all the devices and I need a fucking drone and look, I'm Ryan Dubay and I broke my stick and will you just get me a whole like fucking camera submarine about it? Something, you know. I do like Smiley. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck Taylor. I'm not a Swiftie. I'm a Miley girl.
We have found the forbidden.
Did you all see the grape Dr. Nuff's buddies? Some people been waiting on those since it was announced they'd be doing them and releasing them. It's been like months of waiting. Couldn't find a motherfucking thing. And even when they got related in, see, it's like one of the Fried Tiger's bullshits. It's like, the fuck did that motherfucker just show? That's what got my attention. I was like, the fuck? Who's giving it word that we've been on the hunt for grapes? Yeah. That's the reason I tapped into the lines. What the fuck? I'm gonna be, yeah. Finally found some. We did. Bro, I've left my number with so many fucking clerks and managers that like trying for ever get into one. Well, two. Anyway, finally got them. Kills me though. Like a place we finally found them. They got them in yesterday, and um, they'd had a whole pallet, couldn't keep in the fridge, to even get cold. But like, we only got a few because sharing matters and whatnot. And other people, even still after us, they were getting cases and cases. I'm like, damn, you bastards! Why don't you let other people like just quit breaking down the supply chain? Stop it, y'all are dicks. Yeah, people suck. People are so strange. I think that I don't know, man. They do that shit around bread, but what the fuck did COVID do to America, right? You're like, well, goddamn, we all rushed out and bought the meat, and now nobody's got any for weeks, and truckers ain't getting here, and it must be this, and it must be a foreign nation that, and we're under attack, and goddamn, buy the toilet paper too, and what's causing it? Well, I don't know, you dumb fucks going out like you do at gas stations and shit, doing dumb fucking shit. Nobody can find the damn toilet paper, cat food. Nobody else can have, like, if y'all shop normally, this shit would stop happening. Everybody could have it. But no. What part of this do y'all not get? Well, Ace Office 76, I don't know what to tell you. Except that you should have read the intro. Now, obviously, I've had surgery on from cancer and things, and I have a speech disability from that. Fuck you very much. Carrots, if that's you, or Nick, or I don't give a fuck. I don't know. All of you get a decipher, translator, or something. Again, hey, where's Angel Fucks too fast these days? Anyway, just in case, on the off chance you're a random troll, you two can kiss my ass, motherfucker. Considering the rates around the world and cancer, sir, one day it probably will be you or yours. And what you gonna do? You gonna revisit this moment in your heart, mind, soul, any of that? What if it's done to you and yours and you face a disability or speech impediment or some disfigurement because of cancer? Some asshole walks up to you and says that or types it to you. Especially if you're meant to be muted for the rest of your life and have no voice at all, right? And you're grateful just to have one left to you that doesn't match your original, but you're just grateful to be able to speak to your children, your loved ones, maybe the world, maybe so other people can realize signs, symptoms, etc. of cancers from you and what you say about your own story and how things happen throughout the years, and get help or treatment in time before it metastasizes and goes wherever and ends up, taking their voices or changing them forever or muting them. I mean, man, are you okay out there? Because in this instance, I gotta tell you, you're the asshole. You know? So. But I'm telling you that, I hope it never happens to you or yours, but if it does, man, revisit this moment. Think about it real hard. And then maybe think about whatever whatever your intention is online, when you go around typing shit like that to those who maybe aren't what you consider normal or speaking normal or saying shit about them before you type your little fingers off and what could be behind those things. Maybe don't be an asshole bringing darkness into the universe. Also, make sure you get your thyroid checks, okay? Make sure they test the new levels and not the old. Anyway. So back to the grape. Dr. Enough. I despise grape Dr. Enough. I was forced to try a sip. It's better than most grape things. But I've always hated grape flavoring and stuff. I do like real grape juice, real this, real like grapes, but no, I can't do it fake grape shit. But this is not as bad as most grape things, but I don't like the herbal Dr. Enough, but anyway, and the people I know who run that company can be like, bitch, we've been helping get you the freebie doctor. It's like, oh, what the fuck? She's like, but anyway, Dr. Enough is like a totally East Tennessee thing. I mean, it's worldwide now, I guess, but anyway, I am told though by the grape lovers that they are amazing. So y'all have at it. Dr. Enough is a good company and they do provide jobs to East Tennessee, all these things. I like the original green Dr. Enough. Don't like the red and the grape though. But as far as grape goes, it's one of the more tolerable grape things I've tried. I'm just not big on artificial grapes. Mm-mm. So I'm gonna keep doing me and hey, I'm finally fit, so. But yeah, anyway, yeah. God, what the hell is that? I don't know. I'm not touching that button. I appreciate that. Ace, but pro tip, always keep your thyroid checked, but look for signs and things that could mean anything around it, Alright. And right now, I'm telling you what, folks, in the background, you wouldn't believe me. I got a bunch of comments held back there. I got a bunch of what seemed people trying to get near me again suddenly. Like in the beginning with what do y'all remember back in the day when we had like 5 people playing one? We had doctored pictures. They were clearly badly done. It was the same person pretending to be whatever and having cancer stuff. A whole bunch of people being like, I got the same thing as you and this there, what's your advice? All that shit, right? I learned rather quickly you can't reach out personally to people that this group was using that in order to try to be like, we got things coming and she's gonna be a stupid. She's gonna be a dumbass hillbilly, whatever, an easy blah 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 mark from Ben Hill. That didn't happen for you. And it was sad. It's still sad that Personally, we cannot reach out to or give advice to others because of this group and their fuckery. They try to use that just like so many in the beginning. Also tried to get near me based on the DV, and that's fucking horrifying that these some bitches try to use that to get near me or be like, hey, I was, and many are in the world. That's the thing. Many of those who watch here, you are indeed victims, survivors, fighters of one kind or another, as most females are thrilling, the percentage rates don't lie. But so many to actually be that, and then to try to cozy up near us and shit, and ew, right? And use those avenues. And I'm serious, like, you know how many pictures of the same bitch I got pretending to be 4 different motherfuckers or 5, and it heavily edited each time into a different, like, man, it was so disgusting. And that ain't the only one. And that's tragic. That's what this group will do. They'll make it to where you can't speak or reach out or have conversations with real people undergoing these real things, and try to save lives or do anything good. Because these some bitches can't stop using that as a method to try to manipulate you or get info from you and do fuck shit to you around your missing neighbor's case. Like, you people are disgusting. You know? I mean, just in that way, cutting off avenue, like, you know, what if real individuals have been able to reach out or that avenues throughout all this time? How many women and children could have escaped violence or had someone to talk to or anything? But no, you motherfuckers in true crime had to ruin it. You goddamn advocates and whatever else of the potatoes and everybody else. Like, I mean, come on, right? Come the hell on. You advocates of harmony, and even Summer DV plays a role, obviously, over there in 110 too. Like, and then look at you, like, how many of y'all have used Monster to do his shit and to keep doing like he did the other night? That right there was a continuation of his abuse, targeting, flipping, pamphlet style 101, putting us in danger with and for you and getting paid. I mean, like, that's an abuser, still online abusing and being a goddamn monster. And you're like, yay, maybe it'll trigger Judy C and get some info from her that we feel we deserve, but y'all sick over there. But anyway, it's wild right now. Like I've told you for weeks, back when Michelle and them were trying to hit trigger bitch and shit with dogs, which, past couple days are back on since One Man War and Ryan are on it. You tell me that ain't scripted right on in with One Man War? So Ryan can lead off of it so that then they can get Monster in and on all the shit and everything else and this crap, targeting to get all this shit. Y'all feel a little scripted and led yet? God damn. And don't even get me started on that post that if y'all use some common sense and logic out there, you'd see some horse shit already. The key words in that made up debate are law enforcement won't go back to. Now, I know to your audience, you can spin that one way, or people might take that to believe, oh, they can, they're not being loud, but look, Dubé is. But man, if you think if anything was there they thought about Summer or her case or otherwise that they wouldn't be the fuck on anybody's property, you think somebody's going to deny the feds and law enforcement agents? No, you ain't. It's called fucking warrants, motherfucker. So no. And I'm telling you, as y'all can see just a few months ago, and Ryan and I see you never tampering in, and Hendry and whatever the fuck it is they be doing, these agencies will indeed serve warrants and shit. So, yeah, tell me if they thought something needed to be revisited or had something to do with summer, they wouldn't be on that shit. Yeah, they would. So the giveaway isn't that wordy. Okay. And as the Sense 2110 motherfuckers waging a one-man war over there lifted off everything, Dawn's dirty finger to distract all the shit again. Propaganda. Dogs fly, Michelle starts her part of the scripted bullshit, and there's all that crap. All y'all pretend like any of us really gave a shit then or now about those dogs, like they had something to worry about, be shook about. No. Um, Public eating or believing or buying this bullshit over here that all the properties were not going over with every dog imaginable ever team, and nobody stopped them. Actually encouraged it, watched day and out as they were over and allowed in and everything, and all the buildings and all the property. Nobody was out there being like, no, But they want you to believe they're bullshit dogs hold a candle to any of these federal agencies or law enforcement, so be it. But or they may refuse during this crap, and y'all bought it if you want. But there's no coincidences here, man. And that made up debate is going on the bullshit sent to 110, obviously. Starless shit, T and play big and they're distracting you from what the fuck this group slid off, and then, I can only imagine what property law enforcement won't go back to. Why, you think it's because it's scary or something? Like, don't come here. No, man, if they thought something was there, it'd be there with warrants. Duh, dear public. Now my guess is about who, where, what, was property. Do I give a shit? No. Do I give a shit if one of these fucking dumbass YouTubers would? The only way in which I care is it's YouTubers. That's it. You can't trust them. I cannot stress enough to locals how having any of them or giving any of them access to any of your properties is a very, very bad fucking idea. And that if they do, they're going to exploit the shit out of everything, and you're going to become something. But I'd have my guesses about who and what this one happens to be where. I don't know. And do I care? No. If you're that dumb to let them on it, so be it. If they pay you, so fucking be it. Makes some more content, actually helps distract, create bullshit, inundate LE with, ain't helping summer, but so fucking be it. You let Made Up Dubay and the crew and the definitely goddamn sent one man war bullshitters over there have at it. You want to combine that with Michelle's part in it and everybody else's, and now these fake wars and fights setting off, and y'all want to fall for the same shit over and over and over again, and the propaganda and the bullshit and the lies and the goddamn scripting, narrating. Then you be my guest, man. But that's the only way in which I care about. Because they'll often tell you, I'm like, no, nobody needs to be searchers. No, man. Bring in all the federal agencies, law enforcement, real searchers and stuff. And by that, I don't mean fucking EquuSearch or anybody else like that. I mean real search crews, real law enforcement, real federal agencies. Bring them all in, top to bottom, every fucking inch of everything searched. Cut every damn tree down if you got to, if it helps find summer. Get warrants for everybody. Put everybody on boxes. I don't give a shit. Waterboard everybody. Send everybody to Guantanamo. I don't give a shit. As long as their answers summer and summer's found, right? Bring in the damn helicopters and the fixed wing. Bring all the stuff back in, but make sure it's real law enforcement. And they're real dogs, real unit specialists over and over and over and over again as long as it takes. Don't mind that one bit. I'm not against that. I'm against YouTubers and bullshitters and goodwill tiered intake 5013C crazy sons of bitches over here that are fake as fuck and, they're moving out and pushing out real things so they can step in and pretend they're doing whatever, like, nah, I'm against that. I'm against that, Um, I always have it, and that's going to continue to be the case. These fucking YouTubers and these pretend searchers and these goddamn money funneling son of a bitches and crap, they need to be just arrested on fucking sight. Y'all know how I feel about it. They're not the real things. Not in the goddamn least. Not their drones, not their boats, not their bullshit, not their goddamn motherfuckers, I swear. They don't hold a candle to the real things. Not even the least. And I appreciate all the real agents and law enforcement working for Summer. And they are. Don't ever damn doubt that. It's a fact. And Bella Nova, you ain't kin to Bella Zoe, are you? And you could actually tune out and stop watching Bella Nova and actually just go share Summer's flyer information, and such. A real picture, age progression photo, put links to real information from real journalists, real news sources, real federal agencies, state police, all that, and share it on social media and make sure that you mention for others not to come to True Crimeville for the information on Summer, but to stick with her media. And that would really help Summer, and she wouldn't be forgotten in that way, would she? And I'll tell you who she's not forgotten by and will not be, and that's for law enforcement and a real community and others, so. And I don't think anybody who truly cares for her and answers and things um, will ever forget about her or stop trying to find right ways to get attention on her without super extreme chaos or fucking with things to where it inundates law enforcement, slows down things, and on purpose with intention to do that. Like these critters absolutely fucking are. And didn't I hear somewhere around the blocks? It might have been towards my bed, somewhere else. I don't know. It auto played and I heard a blip. And it might have been at Badlands. I don't know. One of them sniping. It was just a blip and it started auto playing. And it was fucking Kentucky Tiger, boneless bitch over somewhere on somebody's or I don't know. But going around back, he knew all this was bullshit. He was creating bullshit, much like Bam told you. But it kept Summers really kept stuff falling for blah blah blah. No, man, no. All right, and that's the hell of all of it, man. If all these quote characters had come out, maybe full-on guidebooks or even partial ones, give anything like that, but can't really understand. I mean, like, there's so many caveats to this, but anyways, if they'd ever come out and just spoken to speak for goodness sakes, use some common sense logic to discern what might not be things that should or should not be said, even if not given guidebooks. And their words left to stand without twizzling narratives, bullshit, garbage, creators making content on it, people speculating, but it ain't speculation, it's the scripting, the driving, the goddamn propaganda, all that bullshit. If these people's words had been left and not handheld, and creators pulling like Jose type bullshit or add on shit with them, and those speaking didn't give in to that. And I was like, crap, man. Maybe others around even the community could have heard pieces that then could have unlocked pieces for them in a better manner, and maybe, it not have caused so much disruption in and around everything, and maybe also, I mean, words would count more in so many settings, yeah, and just truth around her, but these creators choose otherwise. We all may be double-edged swords. As you can see, some of them intentionally so, for their own benefit, what the fuck they're doing, but no matter what, any of us say or do it, and it's gonna be a double-edged sword, but when there's intent behind it to actually fuck around or fuck this group or to lie and put out bullshit and all sort of crap, that's a whole different territory, you know. And but this group will scream at you that they want the truth, they want this, they want more info. They'll squirrel around and dick around with everything everybody in the community, like I see you and others like her do, and tamper with the community. And I know, and I can tell you, because I hold proof of it, and otherwise, for years now, those just like Dubay and others, always putting out bullshit to certain gullible bastards around here and otherwise who think they're helping and whatever it is that they're doing or think they're doing or held by the balls doing. They're peppering shit, right? And it's spreading throughout the community, and it's horse shit. It is absolute horse shit, but it's being spread word of mouth is and then it makes its way back and is tips, calls, it's separating those who should actually be talking and whispering and hearing things is there, and it's not allowing the right things to be heard and the trust to be there. It should be there at all things, making all doubt each other, but it is absolutely. And I can tell you that what Dubious Dubay is doing over is affecting other cases in the same way, but so is what McDonough, Trevor, and the rest are doing by acquiring them in the first place. The same folks, like Emma and Ryan and the rest. It's even making its way back to family and others in and around these cases who think these might be leads or something, but it's actually this group feeding them out locally. Gets back, and then things get reported, and in that way, law enforcement's also a way, it's affecting the cases, taking up time, wasting shit, and then, well, I'll give you a recent example of that. Something Ryan did recently and lifted up Sloan, a psychic like they do Serafina, and by the way, Serafina's back on scene, I believe, according to Ziggs, to remind you that, and back in Summers too. Wild, huh? But I'll tell you that some shit that was being peppered out by some of this group that ends up being, oh, Sloan said, and then others believing all this crap, but then you have others being like, no, that was told me, and it predates what happened online here. So it's definitely this crew pebbling it out to others in and around the area that then went back into the real investigation. It's about like we were experiencing and didn't realize it with certain questions about certain locals and Summers in the first few days, and until much later we couldn't put it together. It was this fucking group fucking around. Even at the times, I and many community members were like, were you asking? And they're like, what the fuck was that? And then you realize it's all coming down from this group who's headhunting instantly after Amber Alerts and things go out. And what they're doing in and around the community, and it hit especially hard in Summers because of how this group was already fucking around, including Scott and more than a few others. Nat and Boswell's, they were already formed, and it hit super hard that way. But, and And then when you have other locals admitting to some of the playtime with these sons of bitches, and be like, yeah, I am doing that, oh, but I'm real sorry, and da-da-da-da-da, and this was Ryan, and this one, and this was that one. But please forgive us. Like, fuck did you just say? Admit to him everything? You're like, that's a hell? And boy, if I don't show civil courts and law enforcement detectives and feds that, ain't nobody lying on these motherfuckers. These poor, precious YouTubers. But, yeah, Dubious Dubé and all them, they were definitely, and so many others, in several cases, including recently, and it predates what he did with certain psychics and shit. It seemed to, it's just too much already, Dubé. How many times I gotta do this, bud? Um, but it is having a fucking extreme effect. And when that's being done on purpose to make Sloan or Juanita or Seraphine go, oh, it's right there. It was rolling hills. Well, you get what I'm saying? And when you know this group works with the psychic, I need y'all to go back to every piece and take a shot for every time Lawson said, well, the psychics. I'm having a problem with these psychics. It's almost as if not only did Coop get it, but Lawson, Lord God, guys, could have given us all a heads up in extreme detail. But I'm just saying, especially like you see this fraud ass psychic down here yelling at all of us and spritzing herself with the oil and then going back and yelling at everybody in a hotel room. Y'all see shit? See she's working out. Y'all see it? You know, y'all could have been like, I also, this is occurring. You're being hunted like goddamn fucking toe tag deer or something, you know? But anyway, so some of us have seen these things, experienced them, and what this group was doing, and then you know how it was causing certain questions and things from real life. I mean, like, god damn, bro, that's a special type of evil. Those law enforcement officers could have spent time asking other legit questions, other things that were coming in or known, or but no, 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 no. It was this group doing that fuck shit. Same sprinkling and peppering and all that of these motherfuckers that's being done across Tennessee and all four. But Dubious Silver, he's got a habit and a problem. And remember, he did this same fuck shit with Seraphina, with Fred in jail and the barrel thing. Remember that? Chirp systems, all that shit, barrels, him and Jen going out and having a nice drink. Opportunity to investigate, all that shit. Anyway, Dubé's on my nerves. If I told y'all that past years. Wild part is, Slithers brought that one attention, acting like she was all against me. Kept just, and I ignored it for so long, you know. Then him and her acted like enemies. They all acted like he was new on scene. He was not. Him and Jim been around this and psychics for years. All the bullshit, propaganda places, alien invaders, history channel shit. This dude ain't nothing but a made up pile of bullshit as a hobby while he did not enjoy his boring ass khaki wearing job. Always wanted to be more. He's pretty easy to get. He really is. And to understand the fuck his problem is. You know, but and what he's after. But he is really fucking with real cases. It ain't just him, it's his whole goddamn group. And I'm telling you, some of us have fucking proof of it. But yeah, that shit recently, the rise of psychic skin, and Ryan knows at the same time ain't no goddamn coincidence, just like it wasn't before and it ain't ever been. And how it's hurting others inside of many cases and this other and making it its way back in fashion. Like, it's pretty fucked up, Dubai. Yeah, made up Dubai. Made up Dubai. Mr. Catch Me If You Can. Anyway, I would assume, just like I did back then, Slithers actually wanted it built up. I should pretend otherwise. It's usually it works all the way from that St. Jude scamming him, Jill and Airpool. They always skirt away looking like saints. The breakers up of everything. They were the ones to do this and be the good guys. You ever notice a trend there? Throughout all the years, even when they were adjusting the drama and hate community and all that shit. Yeah, I do. They go way back, but they're the fairy godmothers and the ones who actually break the skin. No, man. No. Well, there ain't. Maybe that's part of karma, too, that St. Jude shoes. You never know. It's fucked up. And anyway, always that shit with all of them, you know? But it's like when Slithers kept calling me, like, run this, run it. Yeah, that shit's fake. See, they wanted to lift up. It's how you lift something up. You start, even if you're calling it out, then you're actually up and build up. And it's the unfortunate nature of it. But only so many reasons Slithers wanted that done, you know, all that shit. But like this whole one man war fucking McCoy shit. Don's dirty finger. You know, it's the same shit, right? Sure as fuck is. Only so many reasons. Dubai decided to target and use my family's graves, holidays, poems, psychics, Seraphina's pens, acquire the fucking abuser, do all the fuck shit, be sick enough to take him to looking for Layla. I mean, this is some sick ass shit, y'all. Sick as fuck. You know? And, I'll just tell you, like I've always told you, I wouldn't doubt what's held. You can, just because some do not put it out. Say all the things, give all the things, play it as fucking content, I guess. Or give everybody all the things they desire, especially a bunch of criminal motherfuckers who would love all the compiled things to try to get around it. Ass clap and do some more bullshittery like, oops, in case they turn us in for all this fuck shit that Ziggy and all them knew about, like certain things and jobs being used to put things back on and get things enacted against people, and somebody tampering with actual state of Tennessee systems, but couldn't fuck with the federal ones, and Ziggy having a and then Nana's gonna go sit down with all the sheriffs, and then Nana's gonna do all the things. And then we're going to have the same group targeting JSP from the night of the WJHL thing ready to go at Scott and him's request and all these things and blackmailing and trigger bitches and all the bad things, right? Gonna have them going extra Looney Tunes and some Mr. Beast shit. False, and absolutely provably false reports with federal agencies and local surrounding agencies in order to then pump out 400 fucking videos of bullshit propaganda nonsense while they are actually ones doxing and threatening us with death and harm to us and potentially inciting and some nut or other besides themselves. And then for law enforcement, we can't go, ooh, JSP, I see what this creator did putting out. Oh my god, JSP, where? And to fuck with us some more, to try to silence, also to fuck with law enforcement. Never mind. About like that Amanda Athey lawsuit, right? The amount of manipulation they're pulling, even around law enforcement agencies and judges and courts and stuff, is astounding. And I don't know how they have fucking balls, quite frankly. I wouldn't want to be caught doing that. And maybe that's what they bank on, right? They've gotten away with it in so many cases. Especially with clean records, this, jobs, that, sweet little voices compared to some of ours who curse and do this. And I'm like, fuck these YouTubers. But I don't know. It's going to work out in the end. But that's what it's meant to do. And it's a cycle known to some of us over and over again that they do. Like, look at PA when they know cops and shit are maybe onto some of their fuckery or their taming or actual hacking or the things they're connected to. They'll start acting extra Looney Tunes, right? And that way the cops or detectives be like, oh, it's just a night. Just X out of YouTube, it'll be fine. It ain't fun. It ain't fun, sirs. They're fucking with y'all. They're fucking with us. It ain't fun. Make it stop. It's actually bringing danger to harm and make it stop. Anyway, so, right, and you can't escape it. You can X that all you like. But these some bitches go real life and it has real life effect every goddamn day, and it will for eternity as long as things exist online. From the headhunting crew, right? On down. Either way, we're well aware of it. Some of us are anyway. And we're aware that they also, like when they put in certain tips or have others pepper the ground with it, how locals might call shit in. And then if they do it, then their little watchers and stalkers will go around. I know cops here have noticed it, made note of it, how they appear at certain times when calls or things have been made, and the same folks do same fuck shit, only they're crazy shit. That is this group's way of seeing if law enforcement bites. And if they show up at places, and then that's how they try to follow behind law enforcement. It also is a way to try to script or to screw with the case and to force law enforcement to go with whatever square and circle they're trying to slam together like the McDonough shit. And to mislead and maybe screw with law enforcement for maybe even guilty parties helping lead these goddamn YouTubers into look here and look there and whatever else in several cases now. It's a known thing. It is. Don't believe me, look back at some of the other cases. I'll give you two shining examples of that as Leilani and Karen motherfucking Reed. Anyway, among others. So anyway, what they do is they will watch law enforcement and they will also listen for radio traffic. They will listen for scanners and all this bullshit, right? But a lot of that around some of us is shut down to where the public doesn't know if calls are made, this thing, our addresses, yada, 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 right? So scanners up, what they do is they'll see and they'll keep an eye and a beat on certain areas. They know that tips and this kind of shit they've pebbled out on the ground through motherfuckers fucking around here locally. Or through those like, I see you in those are messaging throughout all these years. And, like the PAs and shit, right? And these dumb motherfuckers or otherwise believe in it or think, or they're trying to help the group with under some whatever, reason. And then it spreads out to the rest of the community. Something gets called in. But those thoughts and ideas and all this shit are actually put into the heads of these locals by these motherfuckers. Or community. I mean, I cannot tell you the amount of ways this fucks with everything and everyone. But what essentially happens is, that goes out on the ground level here. Things may or may not be called in, or this group, and I'm telling you, they're locals. They will have you, well, hint, wink, nod, this, the other, and then you'll feel sort of compelled to call in or do certain things, which means they're leaving you motherfuckers holding the bag and acting as the buffer for their criminal shit they want done, but aren't going to call in themselves. Right. Getting it yet after these years? Anyway, and then what they do is they slide around the area. They have the same luck with all the fucking shit watching. They see if cops actually show up to anything, this, that, and the other. And it's either them steering law enforcement, whatever they think, or they think, well, oh shit, law enforcement responded to that. Therefore, there must be something there to gain, or to follow along with. And then they start delving into and tampering and hindering, because then they latch onto things where they see law enforcement's visited because of shit they're putting on the ground. And it's like, it's the only way they can actually get anything. Do you mean by get anything? I mean they're only following the tails of law enforcement, or trying to control what law enforcement is investigating, or making it, and then the opposite way, it'll go, well, look, dear public, law enforcement is suddenly here, or they're there after Sloan or Juanita, or after Ryan, we're here, or there, and McCoy went with her, and oh my God, Shell just shook something. But it's actually this group that's responsible for all that shit, right? And it makes you dumbasses out in public go, oh my God, they really are helping these cases. Look, law enforcement really is it. But it's them doing it, manipulating in the background, and they are absolutely attempting to 24 hours a day manipulate or follow the tailcoats of law enforcement, judges, courts, people using their goddamn jobs illegally and shit to also acquire information. And those motherfuckers should be filling out like in Gavelgeek's group and others like that, and court watching groups, or with web sleuths or McDonough or others online, who use their real jobs inside of services to secretly and quietly get these motherfuckers online information, whether it be medical records, financial, this, that, and the other, runs of this, tags of that, tampering with state systems, courts, etc., inside and around, DCS, all shit. Those son of a bitches ought to be found online and put in fucking prison for it. That shit ain't cute. And as you can see, like Audrey and all, or whatever the fuck that one, and many others like her that some of us have found. And those like Jennifer's and the Nanners doing that shit, and the Jenny's and Nader and everybody else thinking that shit's funny. They really ought to be goddamn prosecuted for that. Whoever was in Tennessee state system changing records and didn't know the right shit for probably a U.S. citizen. And what they didn't have the right. I don't know how that went, but somebody was definitely inside of the state of Tennessee systems fucking with shit. Where it concerned Monster, and Ziggy seems to hold knowledge of that. And full awareness, and things are put out in our chat and make it, and then you have that lighting off, silencing him, and then lighting off of the shit and the threats between him, Zig, Six, then somehow it's just Six and Zig left, and Six only goes down after Ray starts questioning why the fuck it bitch traveling so much. What's she really doing? How's she doing it on this thing? What's she really, certain things start coming out about that, and then, silence again. Moving away, Come on now, you guys. Come the hell on. It might sound bad shit, but that's also what they bank on. Nobody being believed. And God, don't get me started on this group and their connections, crypto and around the world, and how they're swapping the money going through when they hit the ground in political events, and they do the same characters. And provocateurs on the ground like JR, all them. The travelers, and the true crime cases, on how the money's actually swapping and being filtered through from they're an opposite time way, don't look like what it is. How those crisscrossing the U.S. as creators and provocateurs and other little travelers are actually probably carrying little convenient manila envelopes with cryptos happening around the world. That's been happening in summer since the beginning. Don't let me tell you how some of these goddamn son of bitches are connected with hate groups and otherwise through political affiliate and all the shit they do on the ground either. Because, Lord. And now those like JLR and White Boy and MGL are fucking around in politics and potatoes and all this shit and getting rights taken away and all this crap and impeded upon states and the country and all this crap, whether it be protests. I mean, just this, it's all very dark, dirty, and deep. And I'll tell you that somehow, wildly enough, for those who are unaware, when I became aware of certain folks like JLR and AB being over in Summers, I was dumb fucking founded because I and then actual reporters and stuff doing journalistic shit and all this other crap around political stuff and outing some of the fuckery. Um, I'd already found those like AB and JLR and this crypto shit years prior to Summer Vanishing, you know, and they were small fries on it, so I just didn't, you know, whatever. And it was more conservative. So when it come to Summer Vanishing and then seeing these same son of a bitches here, I tell you, I was totally fucking astounded. Um, it was like, what a small fucking world, and then seeing all of them. And look at Jamie Wilson. Hmm? Hate affiliations, total con artist. This group, Boswell, who tries to get in many cases in the area in between and sends all that, you know. Some of the other cases, obviously predating Summers. Total con and fraud, working with 423, all them, you know, all that shit. And political shit, and those like Ernie and everybody else, you know, JLR, MGL, all that crap, you know, can't with that. Odds that, and Wilson in first, and McDonough having to delete all evidence of affiliations and links to Jamie Wilson shit, who TM and all them are like, praise Jesus and Jamie Wilson. They're like, oh no, he's under attack. And then Web Sleuths and McDonough got rid of all evidence of that under, oh no, and you know. Uh huh. They don't want you to know about none of that shit. Now, you tell me a seasoned detective and Web Sleuths, which, if you know anything, that bitch is corporate owned. Um, they couldn't click over on Jamie Wilson's damn page one time and immediately identify that as a fraudulent con artist piece of shit. No, that's because he was in other things too before Summers. They weren't gonna do that. There's their boots on the ground, y'all. First Warriors videos, this potato sack runs, 4KM and all that crap. They want the links and the knowns and the things that link them in this group all together. They want that shit and evidence linked there. It's just like McDonough deleted the evidence of Moselle and what Jenny and Adrian were doing, and you know, Penny and this whole crew with all that. Now Moselle's a known fucking fraud and been caught by many. And then don't even get me started on Jansen or Jensen, or actually both of them, because one's one name, one's the other. One's Justin, one's Jason. And that bullshit links to McDonough and Trevor and all them and Jay. I mean, goddamn, this group is wild, y'all. And ain't nobody lying to you about none of it. It sounds crazy as fuck. Go all the way back to 423 Chase and crypto and shit having to be funneled through Africa and other places first, in the UK as they attempted rise number 2 or 3. And of marathons and bullshit and billboards and goddamn garbage and all this crap, you know? Mystery Angels and all that shit, you know? Yeah, it links back to certain motherfuckers buying property and shit. And Hawkins and scamming the world, obviously, a known scammer, you know, with his Shangri-La fucking village. Don't get me started on how that son of a bitch links to this fucking goddamn group. A bunch of goddamn Nazis and shit. Political shit. Hate groups. You know, don't get me started on it. It's real shit. The only people I heard try to discredit all that shit in the very beginning when nutbags did bring it about was some reason the lab, no offense, Josh, and Scott H had a full fucking meltdown about it. What's up with that, you think? Scott, the investment, can tell you just what to do with the crypto. Guys, Granted, the motherfuckers outing it aren't that shit crazy, but it seems like I knew a little something. And then it just psychically happens a couple years later. Yeah, I don't know, man. What the fuck is going on, you wonder? Couldn't be a bunch of criminal circuits, hate groups, actual cartel movements, trafficking and shit like that, money funneling, laundering. Don't even get me started on Skip. Right, guys? Fuck, that motherfucker ever get away overseas? I believe he did. Right, Jenny, Adrian, Q, anybody else chasing? He was pretending calling out McDonald's bullshit there. I believe he finally made it. And boy, that didn't fit his goddamn original story, did it? How he was gonna girlfriend, Greek, whatever, And how hard it was for him to actually leave the U.S. That shit got strange, didn't it, ladies and gents? And he finally made it, though. But there's so many like it in there. And don't get me started on little players who are pretty confident that nobody knows who the fuck they are or their real names and shit. Who I have found on their local news and otherwise, or in their political events, being provocateurs on the ground themselves, especially some of the major money pushers and summers. Some reason they don't have a habit, don't they? And it ain't a true call out way. Some of these motherfuckers, boy, I tell you what, they racist as fucking. Can we go all the way back to Hills in the Air? How she was entirely a giant piece of the shit that was happening politically with BLM and all that stuff, and the goddamn propaganda that came into the U.S. and everything. Jesus Christ, bro. Nazi ass bitch. But anyway, so yeah, they all do that here. No shit. Including the money pushers and crap. And take no note of Draw being around all these cases like Reed's and shit with this group, or Jenny and Adrian's and Chasings and fucking Glare and everything else, No goddamn. I just. But either way, even the lowliest of little pebbles or research teams or whatever you want to call them here, right? Trojans, fucking 40 ounce, being positive nobody's identified them in order to be able to see them on the ground too, whether it be in their own hometowns or traveling like the Alleens this year, to play roles in setting off shit inside of political events as well, or I don't know, getting paid during those for the work that actually takes place in criminals. I mean, this shit really is fucked, y'all. Y'all really are watching criminal motherfuckers responsible for the propaganda you all are experiencing inside of politics as well, and the mindfuckery that's happening there, that's dividing us all, taking rise. I mean, it's insane what this little shithole here on YouTube with 1,000 to 10,000 views has been able to manage all these years, and how they actually prop up even fledgling or failing news channels. And by news, I mean entertainment news and faux news and talking head tragedy pimp news. Gives that shit a cycle to run on 24 hours a day and profit from, don't it? I guess till some of their anchors realize there's more ways they can do fucking shit. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go start my own YouTube, because less bounds, right? And I can just follow it. That's wild, don't you think? That their own anchors are leaving to go to YouTube. That should tell you something about what the fuck's really up. Come on, man. Whatever. But yeah, it ain't no joke. It sounds bad shit, but hey, that's the way it's meant to sound. So that everybody goes, man, these people also want their minds. They need 5150s. No, no, and I guarantee you that law enforcement and federal agencies and otherwise are, and international agencies are well aware of it. Um, I think you can tell that by often they call shit out. And this true crime groups, whatever you want to call it, and will combine social media platforms and that shit. I'm sure they are aware that these son of bitches just are not in true crime, but splitting their time between politics and the same form of propaganda there that they use here on True Crime, and they know what demographic they're working in, right? And how to take advantage of, that shit. Same thing applies here as they're doing in politics and pumping out into politics, which is self-feeding machine. And I'm sure agencies are well aware of how they're splitting the money or making some payments look like it's for coming in under politics when it's actually payments for their dirty deeds inside of true crime and fuckery. So, and they're laundering and they're cryptoing and trying to hold shit around the world and hide it and all that crap. I'm sure they're well aware of that. And don't get me started on all their little druggy links and CBD shits and all that crap. And cookie sales across borders and shit. I don't think law enforcement, federal agencies, or international agencies are unaware. But, maybe they'll step up and stop it and do things. I know corporations and certain ones, like certain news places, and how much it makes for them, or for those like YouTube, social media platforms, they're damn well not gonna want it stopped or otherwise, or turn it. That's why a lot of this fuck shit's allowed to remain, is because the mass amounts of money it's making these public platforms and talking head news and shit. When all anybody really truly craves is truth again, and access to real information again, and real pressers again. It's there. Well, the way to get into that, and real journalists and real information, and really not being propagandized or fucked with, your rights and beat on, or any of this little crap, and your justice system not screwed with, is to actually start demanding change. And it does indeed, wildly enough, start in true crime and in the bullshit propagandists and the Soros bought me, motherfucking. Ain't Soros. It's just a bunch of dirty goddamn monster criminals profiteering of it. Jail, and arrest, and the politics and true crime. You stop those actual paid provocateur fake acting motherfuckers and that shit who are sinning to actually start shit, unlike real folks. And half the shit might go back to normal. You might get a real journalist. I might get a real presser, real truth, real whatever everybody actually is craving but can't get past all the bullshit in the world today. I mean, damn, it's, like pretty apparent what needs to be done somehow. Alright? You'd think. What the hell does some of us know, right? Well, that was strange. Not strange enough for me to give a fuck, but strange nonetheless. Okay, I'm at least gonna maybe move more back into the first one. Well, that right there is gravel movement. What's that way? That is not what the other was. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, guys. They're all fuck shit. Always have been, always will be. And I'm telling you, they're taking the public and everybody who truly cares for victims, survivors, fighters, and watches this place thinking they're really getting on it. They're taking everybody in the world for a ride on all levels. And they're destroying and hurting and harming real people, real law enforcement, justice system, all the branches of. I cannot tell you how much evil this place contains. I've never come into contact with such a hive of villainy before. This ring of bullshit here. Hey, who knows? Maybe the new sheriff, right? Who's been here all these years watching this ring, and who's an expert in rings. Maybe he'll do something about it. One can only hope. You just never know. What the hell stupid was that? Man, I ain't even asking that question. I don't know why I ask questions like that. I know what kind of stupid that is. I want to touch it. Let's see what douchebags are going on with before I check out here, because it is now 2:13. I'm old. Get off my lawn. Oh, damn, they didn't edit and stuff. That ain't funny. Who is? I don't know. I don't care. I'm not going to touch that button either. Fuck is this dipshit up to? I can call him X. I don't like him. I'm just mean to all the YouTubers. Poor guys. Hi, Teacup. I did get your comments back here in the held section. I don't remember which ones they were. Like I said earlier, got about a bunch of them on some dog stuff. It's been being a thing since One Man War. Ryan only been on his dog shit trying to script it right on the line. Michelle's trying to trigger bitch people to talk about dogs. Probably all that shit again. I wasn't playing it. Told them no. No bad dogs. We ain't gonna talk about dogs or red trucks again. And right now I got a bunch of motherfuckers leaving stupid comments about dogs till suddenly again. Got a bunch of them trying to get close to us, getting under false bounds. And pretenses, rather, whatever you call it. Got one real dumb fuck back there right now. Found it hilarious. Some dog shit, vehicle shit. Like, you gonna miss me with this shit. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit going on back there. Every now and then when I check. They have some fuck shit in my help comments, Teacup. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't know. Don't care. Not really. Anyway. Yeah. Mm. Anyway, Teacup, I don't remember which one's yours. I mean, it's a couple, I guess. I just remember seeing your name there. Something. It's been a rough week or 70 in the years. I'm tired right now. Pepperidge Farm is half-ass taking a semi-break from all the, you know. What the hell is that? Can pose. Oh, more Walmart threats. Some source. Some eavesdropping on the police and shooters are coming through known locations. Got it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that's amazing. Lovely posts there. Dumb as fuck. Pass. Hard pass. Tells LK Ultralight. Full shit, don't man. Oh my god. You really put up that pic again. Been a while. Oh, bullshit, LK Ultralight. You ain't heard that fuck shit before, you dumb lying ass fucking cog in the machine piece of shit. Know nothing at all. Fake ass bitch helping the rotation cycle. Shut the fuck up. Ain't never heard about no goddamn Dunkin' Donuts. Shut the junk. Is she serious right now? And use that post, which by the way was originally supposed to be 6, but it wasn't. It was Carrot made into the singer image. Jesus Christ, she's kidding us, right? Oh my god. Does anybody really need to debunk Merlin? No. Whatever. Oh Jesus. Shut the fuck up. She's talking about Nancy Grace lost all credibility long ago when she drove that woman to get with false allegations. She's no better than Chris yeah, no shit. Don't even get me started on TM and the rest crew and those like BK who have intentionally tried to, or Pipers or your beloved Jenny Adrian chasings, etc., trying to drive people to suicide on purpose and making that known to the public that that's what they were doing. But the you cahoot with her, oh, LK Ultralight, you just find them son of a bitches, huh? And all those work for who and huh and what and around? Blink, blink, blink. Wouldn't you think a team would have fact-checked that doctor video just and sent enforcement line with it instead of turns out to delete? Just no trash bin. Would rather be first tonight. Should we start with all the deleted shit this bitch has hid about herself and how wrong she was and her original lies, how they do not compare to it? Okay, go away. She hates Justin because Justin hates her, but can we all agree at this point that this one's a cog in the group and pretends to find all this shit just as well as the rest? Can we just do that already? Oh god, here's another one. Like, what the hell? Who are we talking about with the voice? Anyway. What do you mean, be careful? What the hell? I gotta tell you, if you're me after this many years, it might come off a little funny. Wonder why. How can they? You know what? I can't. These people. Lord Almighty. I can't believe you people. Oh, does that mean y'all have had another fake call-in panelist in my? Oh no! And around Dolly playing and shit too, somewhere dark side. Oh my god, no! Is there a cuz out there or somebody with some deer blinds or something? Holy shit! I don't know. Kim, get your ass out here! No, Marlena. I don't know, man. Look. Let that bitch do that bitch. I ain't gonna say nothing about the rest of them speaking, but Lord of mercy. They do have a way of talking shit or helping to attempt to annihilate everybody else, don't they? I don't know. I don't fucking listen. I did hear one piece of. Did I mention it? I don't know. I could have throughout this life, but I did catch this fucking bizarre bit that somebody else, and when I blipped in, and it's literally been a blip twice, and it was on two places, and I don't remember where, but it was just a blip. And I know the two things were in those few seconds, and the one was in another. But one of the things included in it was the fact that she had said that one of the E-name people was found chopped up, but then also said they're still missing. Wait, what? I gotta tell you, someone who holds certain things from years and years and years ago. Well, that ain't right. And don't get me started on her and others when they were singing it. It's a hot mess. Hot mess, but I think we all know about me. But I want to know how you find somebody chopped up, but they're also still missing. And we all know that ain't true. Yeah, I guess the public and everybody else is gonna eat up. Yeah. Don't knows Dirty Finger and somebody dark side in the team's probably running the one man war team, and do these dogs bite up there and then the bullshit, and you'll see it most likely heavy set until gearing up right mid-September, and then they'll start with that onward. So like I said, it's all just a bunch of bullshit. And by bullshit I mean an actual tragedy, on top of a tragedy, on top of a tragedy, and the tragedy of the world being used to consume shit entertain, and profit for them. And I just, it's so many damn things. It's hell is empty, and the devils are all here. That's what I'm saying. It's all been saying for years. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I think I'm back. Oh, anyway, I don't know where we were, but, I'll have one more second here with you guys. And I'm calling it a night. I'm gonna go have some snacks about it. And, such. But, I'm just worn out right now. Anyway, what the hell did I do with my hair tie? Well, wonders will never cease. Oh, there it is. Anyway, uh, so anyway, has everybody on the streets actually gave a shit? No, not really. Checking. No way. No. Oh my god. How tragic. Nope. Nope. I'm touching that button. You can't make me. Really? We're back to the expiring post phase? Well, goddamn, okay, y'all hurry in about like when half of the wees around the jerks team like pulled some fuckery and threatened to burn campers and shit down. It expires on explosive threats too. Yeah, remember that shit? There's those and Jenny and Adrian's one that were threatened to hook to, burn down, do all fuck shits. I don't know. The blackmailer and all that shit with PA and all them crave 'em and ram 'em. All that fuck shit, you know. And then one of the wee Ewoks of somebody in the church team and that shit. And that something of evil and all that crap. Had to post up expiring exploitancy. And they crazy around here, right? But that was upstairs asshole too. Yeah, but I don't know why they doing these expiration posts again, man. That was such a big stupid thing. Who does this? Put something up on the internet for a millisecond. Screenshots exist, dumbass. Video, I mean, like, recording. But for idiots, I guess, you're like, oh my god, if we're not over there, they'll hide all the lies on, and they'll hide the posts, they'll be gone. We got a dash over like goddamn Prancer and Vixen and all that, or, oh god, we're gonna miss the drama. That's bomb. Okay. Got it. They didn't work, like, somebody hit the wrong button or something today. This gets so stupid. Oh, God, it's so redundant, isn't it? Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That was a thing? Was that tonight? Yep. Yep. It was. Sweet fucking Christ on a cracker. So what y'all did tonight, huh? Okay. Y'all say so. There's a cat villain song. See that? I'm interested. That ain't coming out again no time soon, is it? I think that one fell off the wagon and we're all pretending that's not the case. It's been scared shitless in the background. Mostly interested in tampering in the background like always. Anyway, knows it's gonna be left holding the dirty handbags for others. Alright. Anyway, yeah, it's. I'm good. I'm good. So, man, folks, I've got to ask though, where it concerns snacks, have any of y'all been experiencing this nutty bar bullshit for about a year now? It can't just be a bunch of people I know, right? I thought it was just me at first, maybe a place I was buying them from or something. No, but it's like all family members, places they buy them from, dude, friends. Is it just an East Tennessee thing happening? I don't know. So anyway, yeah, the nutty bars, they can't just be all of us here in East Tennessee, or at least quite a few. Doesn't matter where the hell you buy them from, doesn't matter what the fuck, they're all fresh and they. But these son of a bitches are so hard you can no longer bite through them. Like, I love my some nutty bars, dude, but I've given up hope. It's 1 out of every 10 boxes that's actually edible. And you think I'm joking, I'm not. I don't know if they're just shipping the stale one that was something wrong at the factory. Others are questioning, like, there's so many of us, we love our nutty bars. And, like, we're like, fuck that, we're not buying anymore. I keep meaning, and so do others, to call it, like, one in and be like, the fuck is going on with you people? These are all fresh and date, and I can show you, like, a whole stockpile of all your bullshit fucking boxes of nutty bars. Took one bite out of one bar and it's still again, like harder than a goddamn rock. Like, what the hell are y'all doing in that factory? And all the wrappers have holes in them. What the fuck? Get your shit together, bro. But I have determined after last night's box now, I opened that motherfucker up, took one bite off one bite. I'm talking like, I was like, no, that's it. I've had it. I'm so pissed I'm not buying another box again. Not until somebody explained to me why all the damn nutty bars have turned harder than fucking stone for the past year or more. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. You know? Like my whole life, I'm not a big fan of box snack cakes here, but nutty bars are your favorite. And they've officially just pissed me off. I mean, I kept trying with them, man. I did. Can't do it anymore. I can't hang in there. Something is going terribly wrong at the factory or otherwise. And I just can't keep it up. Nope. I think others have given up hope too. Have ever seen an actual indie bar? Okay. It's worth a fuck. Anyway, if you want to let that jet off was there a second ago, others were like, man, you see the light? Like, you see shit in the skyline? I was like, the fuck? Now, normally around here, it's tweakers asking shit like that. You see the drones? No, do you, man? Anyway, but it's like I was around the skyline. I was like, you mean the light? I was like, it's just more, whatever. Eastman's probably or night, you know. More visible because less foggy, man, whatever, you know. And they're like, no, it's pulsing red. I was like, what? Now, right here, you gotta be like, oh shit. Oh shit. So I went out there and scienced it out for a second. Logic, dude. So I was like, no, I think what we're seeing there, the pulsing red, is actually the abundance of work crews on the interstate and intersection right now. They started moving up, so what you're seeing is that. And the pulsing of all the flashing lights, man. Yeah, well, everybody just wants to be sure that ain't nothing going on at the place, you know. Cause, you know, you just want to be like, yeah. Gotta be sure, man. Like, are those lights going off in there, but without the woo-woos, or, you know, so nobody knows, or like, should we be worried? Or is it, it's like, no, I guess just work crews hitting different parts of the interstate and intersections tonight. Because they were close to moving up another one, which make that more visible there. where it's not as foggy and thing and blah blah. It's not clear. So yeah, I had to suss out what the strange pulsing red was in the sky over the tree line. Anyway, I was like, damn, what you talking about? Anyway, yeah, I think I'm out of here for the night, you guys. Oh, I'm worn out. I'm just a wee bit exhausted. I don't expect that to change anytime soon. But maybe it will. Maybe all kinds of things are changing. So. Could be so. But I am really gonna put up a nutty bar pole. But I'm afraid y'all will skew that shit on purpose. Nobody will answer honestly. Y'all will just fuck with my nutty bar pole. I'll never live through it. Anyway. Also, it makes you wonder why. I mean, just another thought for the YouTube verse there tonight. If you really stop and think about it, all these cases, all this bullshit, and every one of them by this same group and others and all this shit. Don't you think if they were true detectives, true advocates, true searchers, true this there, if they're really about all these missing, murdered, harmed, vulnerable individuals, anything like that? Don't you think they'd point you towards real law enforcement or do stuff that didn't harm law enforcement or cases? Right? It's like all these fucking ex-cops, ex this, fake that, disgrace, whatever the fucks. From McDough to one-man army over to the rest. They'd have an understanding of what this type of shit did to cases. And they wouldn't do that to their fellow men and women in blue and such, would they? And well, when you come right down to it over the years, all the cases, if all these people were true detectives, true researchers, true this, true that, blah, blah, any good at whatever, then why the fuck do they always come in inadequate style? Why do they come in causing intentional chaos? Why do they move out everything real in and around every case and replace it with some bullshit half-ass version at best of what was already really there in the first place? They try to move out real search teams with real law enforcement, replace with some horse shit crap, 5013C, fucking drone douches, bullshit, my dog pisses on everything, motherfuckers, fucking Jim Terry's and Jensen's, whatever the fuck, bullshit PIs, fucking horse shit advocates or public spokesmen or anything else, when they're real advocates provided by the state. Why is it that they spend the majority of their time with and around this group doing all this tampering of and searching and hunting down of all these people in and around cases or anybody fine, and they actually are harming by basically immediately making sure that they're tampering with everything and everyone to such a degree it can't be used, won't be used. They're spreading out the bullshits everywhere, like seeding a goddamn lawn, which is misleading, tampering with law enforcement, the actual case. Why are they having to push, pull, or try to follow, or figure out which way law enforcement's always going, or try to push from one way or the other so it fits their narrative or whatever, right? That way they can follow around behind it. You know what I mean? Or try to beat law enforcement to it, or then they see law enforcement around something and it's there and like, ooh, they bit. So that means, and then what happens inevitably is this group or teams or whoever, they get wind of it and they don't know jack shit or how to finesse anything like real local or surrounding law enforcement. So these cases would, and they just trash and shit on everything because they don't know these communities and people and that and the other in any of these cases. And therefore, they're always fucking around with them. They step places they should not, fuck with shit they should not. Right? And they fuck it up every goddamn time. And I'll tell you, every time I've seen these teams get a hold of any little thing they think, they'll go try to figure and ferret out and do all this fuck shit in before they blah blah and whatever and turn it into this. But every time they fuck it up. They fuck it up. Alright? And it screws it for eternity, Or they try to leave, why do they do that? And then, don't get me started on now, every goddamn time you see these motherfuckers, we're hitting ground, boots this, searching that. Motherfucker, I guess it's not even possible in these cases. You can't access just fucking anywhere. You can't do it. People fall for the same shit over and over again. But why is it that these motherfuckers always volunteer, come into these cases? And they don't even have the right equipment. They don't have the right amount of people to help them. It's always some bullshit volunteering. With some ants, some pissing dogs, some douche nozzle. Don't get me started on the fake fucking dog handler bitch and Sebastian's also part of it. I mean, why is it these motherfuckers like, oh, let us come in 2 days after somebody vanished or was murdered and we'll be better than what's really there. But wait, we can't actually listen to fucking one man war over him and his fucking doormat. Dry begging for Humvees and shit. Handbook says no, bro. We'll light on no go in the state of Tennessee. It's in the handbook, you dumb fuck. Anyway, they can't even breathe walking up one motherfucking hill. And they always come in just like anybody. We need help. We need community this. We need people to oh yeah, blah blah blah. Drones up the ass. Ryan needs a wand, a submarine, a tank. Dolly needs a fucking toilet and a bee net outfit. Whatever, bee catchers. And they come in, pretend they're going to do whatever else, but they've moved out the real things with these fucking YouTubers like they did in Sebastian's. Look what Jail Name did to the real dog teams with real agencies. They followed them, stalked them, fucked up their searches, aired out to the world, and then they wanted who and what brought in the cage and this, that, the other, da da da. You always got some certified douchebags like Annabelle's, those working with EquiSearch, actually pumping out all the shit like Towne and all them, this background over here on YouTube, social media. They're selling it the fuck off to profit from. And they come in without the right equipment. They never have the right one. They party the fuck down. It's paid for by subs, viewers, whatever else. They can't actually access shit. They go to the same goddamn 3 areas as horse shit. Somebody else might every now and then let them in on something on the property that's there. They make it high seas content. They drain people's hearts and wallets dry on it. And they just go party down. Everybody, like their wives and whoever's actually running the fucking top tier shit, they get hundreds of thousands in pay every year. The searchers, though, that volunteer for them and hit the ground, they don't get jack shit. They pay for all their own shit. You know? Same song and dance, man. All these people come in inadequately prepared. They volunteer. They jump in as soon as. And they have the right goddamn equipment. They have no hopes of having Fed level or true law enforcement level shit. A real search teams, all their mouths are gonna run. They're gonna do shit with it, fuck around with it. They move out all the real advocates. I mean, damn, every state just bad. Like, and real media people that could be hired for family. No, man. It's always some goddamn joke ass bullshit. But look what Jailer and them did in Sebastian's. They stayed right on the ass of real searchers out in this, out in that, following them where they could not do their real job searching for Sebastian without it being known to the public or perpetrators, and nobody should want that. But they did it. The public cheered it on. Everybody's like, oops. And then they moved in some bullshit dog handlers and drama shit and content shit. And they're like, we're the ones that care for Sebastian. You got Trevor on it, shit, McDonough, crap, just like you do their cases in Tennessee. It's all horseshit, man, and they're all linked. But you tell me why they have to continually try to get a beat on what law enforcement is doing. Have a bunch of motherfuckers calling in constantly, seeing if they can get drips or drops from law enforcement, or watching them stalking on the ground, making sure shit's pebbled out, all this crap, so they can, these motherfuckers are inadequately prepared, do not have the right things, not even the right people, and they telling the world they're really searching, they're really doing this, they're really doing that. And they can't. They cannot do all the things that law enforcement can do, but they make sure in every goddamn case to create doubt around law enforcement capabilities, swear up and down everybody's goddamn corrupt or inept, or everybody's forgotten about the victims, survivors, fighters. Nobody's working on the damn case. Just because it's silent and y'all ain't being given all the information to pressers, as Trevor or somebody's up somebody's ass or a parent's pile or whatever. And law enforcement's probably not giving them information for that. That means it's there, and they got them be like Dear McDonough or somebody else take over the case. Nobody's working. I mean, it's so sad and terrible. These people that do this in every case, they never held a flame to real law enforcement, feds, searchers, equipment, none of it. And it's the same in every case. Every case, nobody cares. There's no flyers. Nobody even knows if it wasn't for us, and nobody knows. Y'all demand this, demand that. Go right in front of police stations. Bullshit. But every time it's some inadequate motherfuckers stepping in. Should have never stepped in where they are, especially places like Summers. That should have been left to certain types and minds, and, we'll just shut my mouth there. They knew the place well enough to know how to do the dance and to hear the things the best, and not a bunch of motherfuckers who had no idea what they're doing and everything just being hammer nail, thrash, bash, cash in. Alright. Fucking YouTubers are pretend bullshit narratives. Goddamn fake ass searchers. Fake this, fake that. Half ass this, half ass that. Motherfucker, if you real, you ain't gotta be online begging for no goddamn equipment or 6,000 deep to do this, or some fake ass group like the Cajun where all this crap to be included in, or all this shit every time. If you didn't have the capabilities to begin with to step in, you shouldn't step in. On that note, I'll always tell you all, instead of donating equipment and mobile command units and paid dog training and bullshit for these YouTubers. Either go in whatever case / real human being that's missing or murdered or harmed or hurt or whatever. If you're interested in particular one, go directly to portals and methods of donating directly to the actual search crews of local surrounding agencies and law enforcement, not tragedy pimp related. Sheriff's offices themselves, they'll donate enough for, there are sheriff's office things you can pay every year, it's go there, right? Like whatever check amount you want, it goes straight to the sheriff's department or whatever, and can help, buy equipment or pay some cop's salary. Keeps more men and women on the street and in these cases and all that. Do that for the real agencies and real justice and real people that should be really in these cases. Go to the local search crews like Coops, all this other stuff, rescue agencies. They have real methods of donating 100% to them to get real equipment, real dogs, real training, more this, more that. Not mobile command units, bullshit Humvees. Cam's car broke down so much, did not. All this horse shit, all these goddamn tragedy pimps and dolly wagons, everything else. No more paying for certifications of assholes to embed in and around these to eat off information. It destroys the cases. No more of that bullshit. Go donate enough or go buy a dog yourself and give it to your local police department that is actually, one of the real dogs really trying to do something, anything legit for the real organizations, real men and women. Instead of some tragedy pimp or some douchebag that steps into these cases and tries to move out real law enforcement searchers, teams, etc., and replace it with some half-ass shit. Okay. That's all I'm saying. And think about it real hard. None of them, if they're capable, and New Jack sure cared, would have never stepped in anyway, and they damn sure wouldn't have done it, knowing they had no hope of keeping up with real federal agency searchers, real this, real that, real advocates, real spokespeople, none of it. They wouldn't have done it. Not in any of these cases. And, so that's just how it is. It really only takes a little bit of logic and common sense to tell you that. God, there's the King Cobra thing again. I'm going to Google that. I don't care. But anyway, y'all just stop and think about it for a second. Why is it the same level of bullshit every time? If they were true detectives, if they're really working with law enforcement, do you think I see these teams, those like ICU and these teams, every time would have to do what they're doing in inboxes or attempt to hunt people down or use jobs illegally or this there to do all this fuck shit and pebble and salt crap and psychics and all this shit? You know what I mean? Would they be following the coattails of whatever they can tell law enforcement's biting onto or whatever they're fucking eating into cases in order to try to change the way law enforcement's investigating or the case to fit whatever they're narrating online, No, man, they wouldn't. So, just think about it real hard, man. Think about it. Anyway, it's my snack time, Hey, look, I finally got one that says they dig how I talk. Oh, yeah. Woo. Go cancer and cancer surgeries for a win, finally. Hell yes. It's my night. See, now I gotta leave. I'm leaving out of here on a winning note. Anyway. y'all have a good night, good morning, good evening, whatever, wherever you are in the world. Enjoy whatever storms or sunshine you're having. Just remember all storms pass and dance in them all anyway, right? Um, and always dance to your favorite tune and be like FTW. Dance whatever the hell you choose. Rock out, man. And you only live once. And y'all enjoy your favorite snacks and your favorite critters and your favorite people. You know, and never forget to tell those you love or you care about that you love them or that they matter to you as often as you can, whenever you can, throughout every day or every chance you get, because you just never know when. And be good pebbles and sparks and voices whenever you can. And enjoy the vast cosmos. Get outside these damn boxes, algorithms, bullshits, all that. Remember, the world's not as scary as these fucking things make it seem, and the propaganda and everything pushed out. Remember, there's a whole world of beautiful people and real people and caring people and kind people out there. Remember your sense of community and how to have real conversations, and go meet strangers and make them a friend, or go brighten somebody's day. Go smile at a stranger. You just, it falls into the small pebbles and sparks. They travel the world, create light, save lives, and ripples become tsunamis, And they break the darkness in this world that is sometimes overwhelming and hard for all of us. We are, after all, just human and all trying to live, which is hard enough on this damn planet. No need to make it harder on each other than it is. Alright? Everybody live and love and dance how they damn choose. Just be good to each other. Man. And, like always, I will ask that y'all please share, if you will, the DV/Universal Hand Signal for Help. It can does save lives from domestic violence, to creating paper trails for those, or being it, just like crimes occurring where people are, in settings where they can't make a noise or risk a phone call to 911 or anybody else, but they can make a hand movement on a screen and get help in time, and hopefully, and the perpetrator arrested on scene before any harm, or they can be found. Remember that those facing health emergencies, and strokes or heart attacks or choking events, those too can be helped. Those with disabilities, speech disabilities, and all that, can save their lives. And obviously, crimes in public, kidnappings, abductions, rapes, you name it. Alright, it can save so many lives. And remember that certain call centers are set up already to do that, and video stuff. A lot aren't, but times are changing, so hopefully that continues. And either way, the people can use that to contact a friend, a loved one, somebody else, and have them call law enforcement if they know the hand signal. So the more you share it or learn it yourselves, the more you can use it, the more others learn it, they can use it to save their lives or somebody else's. You just never know. So do remember that it's more than just domestic violence or kidnappings or abductions. And as always, I will ask that you please continue to share Summer's picture, her age progression photo, her basic info at time of her vanishing, her height, weight, eye color, clothing, 1-800-TB. I find all the things, And then above it, please share a link to real information. And by real information, you all know, you know what I mean. And I do not mean talking head, faux ass entertainment news. I do not mean tragedy pimpling. I don't mean social media bullshit, speculation, contemplation, narrationville on any of the platforms. Uh, not creators, not influencers, none of that shit, okay? Y'all know that I mean stick with real journalists, real news sources, real law enforcement, TBI, FBI, most certainly in Summer's case. And some of those real news outlets and such around here and around Summers, Layla's, and Holland's will be WJHL, WCYB, Bristol Herald Courier, Johnson City Press, Rogers Review, Kingsport Times, Times News Online, etc. All the local police departments, obviously, you have KPD, Hawkins, Sullivan. You have Tennessee State Police. You have TBI, FBI. You also have Q&As up for 2 of the 3 here in East Tennessee, and I believe that's Summer and Layla's. But you have information on the Fed's website for them. You have the Q&A, and honestly, I encourage everyone to go read that for at least Summers. And the reason I say that is because if you read just that simple Q&A stuff from the Feds on Summers, it'll keep down most of what these tragedy pimps feed you, narrate propaganda up, try to spoon feed you, Kool-Aid you with, drive this shit show with, because it gives you really a whole lot of everything over there, you know, and enough to where these creators cannot mislead you, fuck with you too much, try to do all that in Summer's case and to everyone, including you all. Alright? So that, they're shooting fish and barrel, driving sheep, and whatever else. So, anyway, for Summer's sake, y'all, and for justice' sake, and for your own and judicial branches and government laws and all this, I mean, please share the real information around Summer. Make yourselves aware of at least the basics and things that are given in a very clear, concise format on law enforcement websites and stuff, as far as Summer's concerned and others. Like I said, I believe it's Layla. Holly, and obviously I think she has stuff up with KPD, maybe not the feds, but Sebastian as well, keep that in mind. And for all their sakes, and because of what those like McDonough and Trevor and this shit show group has done in all 4 of their cases across Tennessee, same combining of groups, no bullshit, no. Hunting teams and such. For their sake, do the same for all of them, not just Summer, but Sebastian, Layla, and Holly as well. Share their real pictures, age progression photos, flyer details, and real links to their real information from real news sources and real law enforcement agencies, so that the right ears and right eyes can hear and see the right things, and so maybe the pieces drop for each of them from somewhere. Somebody has aha moments. Somebody's like, holy shit, I'm thinking that a little different now that I've read it for like 14th time over a little over 5 years, or a little over 2, or 1, and it hits some type of different way, and it shakes something loose, or it helps identify somebody acting weird and somebody taking notice of it after all this time. And they go, wait a minute, why is this person near me always acting different or strange when, Summer, Sebastian, or Layla or Holland's faces appear, or I talk about them, or I opens up them, or I've got them, wait, where were they at on these days and times, and what were they doing in and around, or who do they, I mean, it just gets them thinking, and they make the call, and that call leads to the arrest of the person or persons responsible in each of their cases by real law enforcement and real searchers who have faith in and will bring all of them home. Do. And beyond the impact of this place of monsters and predators parading around as angels and advocates, I hold faith in real law enforcement, federal agencies, real search teams, and real equipment. You all should too, no matter the propaganda put out by this exact crew and true crime itself, quote unquote, in every case they latch onto. And I would always suggest any of you out there in the world who ever catch one of these lives somewhere, you hear the ending of one, and you hear me say to turn off. I know, I get the irony here, the hypocrisy, but turn off true crime. If you want to help any of these missing or murdered now or later, unfortunately, that you see these YouTubers and influencers and social media whatevers and platform whatever latching into or sharing or trying to latch onto, the best thing you do is turn them off and then share the missing or murdered individuals information and basic stuff and real links to real information. That's how you really help in the most tangible way you can help any of them, their families, communities, law enforcement, justice. And you all get back to real journalism and real information being released to you about things you may actually care about, as in real human beings who are missing or murdered, who are far more than the ones or twos in chat and hearts and all this other bullshit. This place makes them are flat images. And they do matter greatly to all of their communities and loved ones and law enforcement agencies and agents who work their cases in for them for all the right reasons. Alright, so if you ever actually want to help the victims, survivors, fighters, and all that, it's what you can always do. You tune out of true crime and bullshit online. Even though I know the world, it thirsts and it hungers and it wants entertainment and true crime is there, but man, this ain't it. You want back to the real days of real pressers, real news releases, real information about things you care about. You may have to wait a day or two, man. But ain't it better to get real truth and facts and pressers from law enforcement than some bullshit by some damn stupid con-ass piece of shits running around like Kentucky Fried fucking boneless tiger or fucking dubious made-up Dubai over there? There's some bullshit and fucking McCoy, not the real one, like a TM or BK or fucking LK Ultralight or Justin or any of this bullshit. Ain't that better? Isn't that what you want, is real information and real journalists and real things, man? Sometimes you gotta have patience and understanding and realize it's not an episode of something on TV, man. Of course you want to know the whys and the whats and the wheres and mores, right? Sometimes you're not getting the real things because of this group, the very damn group you're supporting or watching or entertained by and the type of things you're consuming. Have a little patience, please. Again, remember, not everything's a CSI episode, man. Help make real truth in journalism and light shine again. Help that grow again against whatever the hell's going on this past 10 years or so, especially around, quote, true crime. It's an awful evil and a sickness. And it really is true criminals criminaling in a well-organized group, crossing over between true crime and political shit. It really is rubbing elbows in the darkness with real cartel shit, real trafficking, real money laundering, the dark and deep and dirty shit all of you are like horrified by. It's what you're watching are predators predate. You're watching monsters monster. You're watching users and cons and liars and the worst of the worst pretend to be angels and saints to take you in and to destroy also the real cases of real missing and murdered individuals and their families, communities, and everything else. It's a special type of evil here, man. Anyway, you guys, please continue sharing all the real things from all the real sources for Summer, Sebastian, Layla, Holland, and otherwise. If you want to push money to some dumbass online asking for mobile command units or some jackass with a pissing dog and a Sarah, a magic stick for the camera or something, take that urge and go donate to your local police department or to whatever police department is searching real things are really around whatever case / real missing or murdered human being your heart is pulling you towards. Help real law enforcement, search agencies, and all that with all the equipment they need. And help them push back against these tragedy victims and them out so they can't keep moving out the real detectives, real searchers, all bullshit on the ground shenanigans, and putting in half-ass fucking morons with the inability to ever do anything other than screw up and tamper on purpose and intentionally. Okay. Anyway, much love to all of you all. You all have a good night, good morning, good evening. Oh my God, it's 3:30. Yep. Anyway, I did find this song. I think it's a couple years old. I don't know. I did find a song, and it's probably gonna take a live stream. I don't know where it stands yet. I don't know that I've tried it. I found this beautiful song. A while back. And it's probably one of my favorites currently. It's been for 4 years. But I found this one, and I just love it. I love it. And wildly enough, it sounds like a couple of other starts to other ones, but hey, I like it, okay? So we're going to try to play it, and I guess the stream don't ever come back. We know what happened. But we're going to play it, and let's say it quietly for a minute. And then I'm going to peace out, and then I will see you all around the blocks at some point. Y'all have a good night.
The kids are for a funeral, so pack the car and dry your eyes. I know they got plenty of young blood left in them, and plenty nights under pink skies you taught them to enjoy. So clean the house, clear the drawers, mop the floors, stand tall like no one's ever been here before or at all. And don't you mention all the inches that are scraped on the door frame. We all know you tiptoed up to 4-1 back in '08. If you could see you now, you'd be proud, though you think they're easier beats. town for a funeral, and the grass all smells the same as the day you broke your arm swinging on that kid out on the river. You bailed him out, never said a thing about Jesus or the way he's living. If you could see him now, you'd be proud. Where you think days you'll be. Your funeral was beautiful. I think I heard you coming. If you could see him now, you'd be proud. Where you think days you'll be. Your funeral was beautiful. I think I heard you coming. The kids are in town for a funeral, so pack the car and dry your eyes. I know they got plenty young blood left in them, and plenty nights under pink skies you taught them to enjoy.
My name is Sam Barber, and this is my cover of Dancing in the Sky.
I like that song too. But anyway, that song is just so beautiful. And I guess you can see it from many perspectives there, and it's a little odd yet to think about it. I like things that make me think, obviously. And the only reason I'm speaking of it is because, same particular vehicle while I was cammed out, and wasn't going to say another word, come by for what's like the fourth time. All bright white and stuff. I don't know. Like the reason on time, but it's been doing that 3 or 4 times I've been alive tonight. And always something else filming it too. Every fucking time. I could be thinking, I'm not gonna go histrionic about the stop sign. I'm just saying. Good fuck. Could just be some basic shit. You just never know around here. But wait. What is tonight? Oh, it's Thursday going Friday. Okay, that might be explained. Could be. Alright. Anyway, I don't know. Thursdays and Saturdays. They have a certain flavor. Anyway, y'all. I just wanted to. It's one of my current faves, but everybody has to be like, oh, she feels about something. I'm not. It's just beautiful. And you can see it from so many different perspectives. Makes you think. Like, who's who in this thing, And also, if any of you all ever move, do remember the door jams. I don't give a shit about those security deposits. Always take the door jams if you've put your kids' marks on you. I know I did. I got them. I got the door jams. Don't test me. I took all them bitches from all the places. Especially last. Anyway, they're definitely worth keeping. And I don't think many ever do or think about that until it's too late. Somebody's rolling out their damn trash can at 3 in the morning. And I have no idea why, since trash pickup's on Tuesday. But okay. Anyway. Yeah. Always take the door jams with you. That's all I'm saying. They're beautiful little things, often left behind or forgotten until it's too late. Take the door jams. Fuck the security deposit. They all do grow so fast. Much love to all of y'all. Good night.